Hey David, how you doing? We're just getting started. Just getting myself situated. How you doing, David? No cam right now. Just kind of chilling. Just getting started. They added games and demos? Was that because I was streaming Final Fantasy 1? Recently streamed categories. When did I stream games and demos? Oh, it added me there. I don't know how I did that. Fighting game? Games and demos is like a good just chatting version of gaming, I think. Be careful when scrolling these categories. People on right now. Happy to be back. Pick the auction house really quick. Gil, let's go. With an onion knife. need to do the flower quest. Hey David, how you doing? I'm just waking up, having my oatmeal, having coffee, and we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy, just really nice and chill like the past couple days. Someone's honking their horn outside. Okay. And my dad's watching, using my Disney Plus. He's watching Avengers Endgame. He wanted to watch Doctor Strange, and I'm like, Dad, do you know that there's like a bunch of storyline elements that are connected in the Avengers series, and you didn't even finish Avengers? Like, seriously, you didn't watch Endgame? And you want to watch Doctor Strange 2? I'm like, seriously? Like, are you so out of the loop? I'm such a nerd. I'm such a nerd. Like, holy shit. Nerd alert. Wow. Random girl who's a nerd. Well, that's popular nowadays, apparently. Well, no, because apparently we're not pretty enough. So it's okay if you look like if you look like Amaranth or Pokimane or like Rebecca Lauren. Then you know, you're gonna, you know, people are gonna say, oh yeah, it's a cute hot gamer girl. But if you don't look like Rebecca Lauren, no, I'm just kidding, if you look like me, you're gonna get judged too, because I have a trans feminine body. No matter how pretty I look, people are gonna judge me. I could look like the hottest fucking chick on the planet, doesn't matter. People are gonna be like, oh well, genetic male, whoa. Whatever. Fuck you, man. I know who I am. You're the one who's like delusional, walking around thinking that women are men. Like, oh yeah, but you're trans, you're not a real woman. Like, fuck you, man. Like, if it's as arbitrary as you say, then how come we don't arbitrarily just say that it's okay? Right? If they say like, oh, you know, like, oh, these people are delusional. It's like, well, gender is a personal identity. Yeah, but they're delusional. It's, what? Identify as a attack helicopter. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you just like incapable of critical thought at all? You just refused after. You know, you remember, like, I don't know, it kind of annoyed me. You remember those people? There's always those people, like, when I was like, I don't know, I don't want to get angry. But there, I already also forgot what I was talking about. It wasn't that important. But we need to get ourselves to Kolshushu, because I need to turn in the supplies quest, and then I need to get Ron for. We have a whole week, but I want to get it done now, while I'm playing the game, right? I actually don't even think it's a week. I think it's this weekend. Probably Sunday, right? The fact that there's 3,000 people on means the economy is going to be good compared to Wings. There's only 3 people in the lake shell right now. Hunk and Myrtle. Are these the only 2 people in the lake shell? Was it a small lake shell to begin with? No, I don't think so. I think there's more people. I think it's just early. People even shout for, like, crafting. This is basically like retail was. Okay, so I'm already on the supply quest. So let me just get started by running to... where's the teleport NPC? Oh, oops. That's not what I want. No, that's not. Fort Winders, Rattata at L4. Oh, was it because I wasn't level 10 yet? Or was it because they don't even have outpost warps in the server yet? But they do have supplies quest. Yo, what's up, Ryan? How you doing? We're back at it. Just chilling today. Let me check my calendar before I, accidentally miss something important. I get texts and calls, so it's just not like it's a big deal. There's Rattata. Okay, so it's not ready yet. And we're all thief except for Hunk. Me and Myrtle both thief. Oh, there's a glitch? Stuck at K4? Shiny tea trios? Yeah, I'm really have to look into that later. So it looks like we don't have outpost warps unless we kill all these special NMs. That's kind of a good deal. It makes it a little bit less easy to travel, which kind of changes the way you plan things. 'Cause on Nozomi, outpost was always available. Yeah, if Winders can get Zulkheim. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight for Winders. I think they have just like in Wings, they have the actual conquest, which is the original game, by the way. The original game was the conquest, seeing which countries could take over as many regions as possible. And if you were number one, you had stuff unlocked, like NPCs. Like right now, Winders is in third. I don't know if it's possible on the server, but I also know that if you trade armor and stuff to like guards at like outposts in a region. Yeah, boy, Spoon. You spoony bard. Freezy? Is anyone named Goku? No? Not right now, at least. Okay, we're gonna go on a long run. And we have to not get aggro also. So no goblins, no Yagado. Luckily it's all sight. I don't think there's any sound aggro except for undead, and we have the whole day ahead of us in game. It's only 7 a.m. in game. So we're gonna run to East Ronfort, then we're gonna run to Torungi Canyon, then we're gonna go through that canyon, and then we're gonna go to Buburimu Peninsula, and then we're going to go to Mora. We're gonna take the boat to Selbina, stay underground, stay under deck, so I don't get attacked by potential pirates. And set home point in Selbina, which is kind of risky. So that I can run to Lothane. And I don't know if there's a guard at the entrance to Dunes. I don't know if there is or not. I'm actually like doubting it right now. But if there is, then I don't have to run all the way across Lothane to Ronfort. Oh no, I do have to run to Ronfort, never mind. Because obviously, because it's a Ronfort region, not... Because Lothane is technically Zulkheim. So I have to run north, luckily north instead of south, because if I was going through Bastok, I mean to Kronstadt direction on Dunes, I have to go through the tunnel with bats at aggro. It's northern Sandoria, Ronfort, going through Lothane. Just important to have like the outpost warps over on this side of the game, of the map. Over on this side of the world, you need like these, like Durflin, and I'm gonna get Durflin after I get Ronfort. Oh, but I don't have teleport warp. Oh god, I don't have outpost warps anymore. So when I get to Kolshushu, I'm gonna have to teleport back, which that's available, luckily, even though outpost warps aren't. And then I'm gonna have to run back again later. Oh god. Oh well, at least I'm getting Kolshushu. You'll only be able to scent and red from within cities, so I can't do it right now. That's actually really good. It's within cities, that's reasonable. Because that's usually where you need to use yell anyways, for things that are like, hey, I need a fight for like BC and M40. Or I need mission 8-3 or something, Sandoria, or... I don't even remember the storyline for Sandoria, but I beat Sandoria, and I beat Windhurst. I don't even remember the storyline in the late missions. That's how long ago this was. So when we get to rank 10 on the nations, I never did it on Nozomi either. I only got rank 6. So luckily, we saved some gameplay for us. Because I get to redo all the storyline missions and get rank 10 all nations. I never got rank 10 Bastok either. I got rank 10 on Sandoria and Windhurst on my original playthrough. I had 75 Black Mage, Summoner, Paladin, Red Mage, Dragoon. And I think my Thief was on the way up. Not really sure. When I had Red Mage, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Summoner, Black Mage, Red Mage. I was trying to make Summoner my main. So I don't know if I'm going to do that again, but I might. You never know. I did Beastmaster and Nozomi to 75, so maybe I'll do Summoner on this one instead of Puppet Master. I didn't really feel like Puppet Master. I don't know. Something about Summoner is just kind of nice. I don't know what it is. Obviously the avatars are fun. They're very Final Fantasy. Either way, the thing is about this is like you don't identify yourself by your job, you identify yourself by your character. So I'm the one playing all these, and I get to pick whichever I want. This run through, I'm actually wanting Thief 75. So I picked Thief first, just as more of a symbolic gesture. And I'm trying to think what else I want at 75. Maybe even Paladin? Again? I never did Paladin. Although it'd be nice to get my oh yeah, I'm also doing Samurai. Oh no, I'm doing Samurai and Wings. Never mind. So I'm doing Thief and Paladin. Oh no, if I do Thief and Paladin, it doesn't really make sense. If I do Thief or Paladin, for endgame, I have to pick either or. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because if there's a Thief available, then I can go Paladin for endgame. If there's a Paladin available, then I can go Thief for endgame, in case one's missing. So I'll have both. I'll be able to be very flexible for endgame. Either do Thief for pulling and treasure hunters, or do Paladin for tanking. Regardless of whatever the, depending on whatever the Link Shell needs, I'll be able to switch back and forth. And also, I think Thief on its own for soloing is great. But having Paladin for certain things that aren't really about items. Like having Paladin for like tanking like certain things that you might need to do, like H&Ms or whatever. Things that you can't quite do on my Thief. Or like if I have Thief and I have a partner, that's one thing. Then I can trick attack off them too. But if I have Paladin and I have like, I'm just myself and it's like, it's not reliant on Treasure Hunter, that's a little different, and I like to have that option. So I think Paladin will be my second 75. I say Paladin second because Thief, I think I'm gonna want to gear up first for endgame. And I don't know, Paladin will kind of be second thought. I'll get all the AF2, all that kind of stuff. But then I won't go for the shield, especially the sword, until I've done the Thief weapons, the Thief relic weapons, and they have Mythic now. I think they're going to add Mythic. No, they have Mythic and Wings now. They're going to add Mythic eventually in here. They don't know. They're only up to Chains Promathia here. So we have a lot of work to do. By 75, they'll probably add Alder again, I'm sure. Maybe even Wings. It takes it takes a while to get to level 75. So we're in for a long haul. Don't get me wrong, but for a streamer, this doesn't matter. The content I do for gaming doesn't particularly matter for me. For my viewers, a little different, but I don't have viewers. I have you, but I don't consider you a viewer, you're a fan. Viewers I consider like people who are just discovering me. Like people who are just like seeing me on YouTube or if I'm bigger especially, then the algorithm will serve me more. But I think I think of you guys like Ryan and David, like, you know, chatters and fans. You guys are different. Viewers are like people who are just like, hey, who's this person? And it's like their first or second stream and they're just hanging out and having a good time. Hopefully. But since I don't have a bunch of viewers telling me to play a different game, I'm gonna play whatever I want. So I'm gonna play this. What's funny is, what if this game makes me popular? Ultima, that's a cool name. Empire. Oh, it's a D2 person. Checkmate. Is chess here? Oh my god. Is chess here? Oh my god, I need it. Chess is here. Oh my god. Erica. Zeeth. Yeah, let me join Chess's link shell. Check. Now, apparently everybody hated Chess on Nozomi, but that doesn't mean it's a bad person. It just means everybody hated the person. But, like, I think Chess is a cool name. That's about it. And it's a chance to get into a Link shell early on. You never know. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. If it does, it's fine. But I do remember Chess had kind of an infamous reputation over on Nozomi. But not as bad as P-City. Oh my god. That guy was crazy. He was like always on, I think he was like always stoned 24/7, falling asleep basically in like AFKing and parties all the time on Black Mage. Like AFKing for like 20 minutes at a time, I think. And like P-City was like always talking about some conspiracy theory. I think maybe it was probably QAnon. On Nozomi, there was a guy named P-City, okay? Like P, like the letter P, and then City, like C-I-T-Y. And it was some annoying Tarutaru that like always AFK'd on Black Mage and was stoned 24/7. It was really fucking crazy. And then when Nozomi came out that he had characters secretly named Pepsi, somebody thought he said Pessity. No, not P-City, Pepsi. It's like he had to like he said, "Oh God, no, not P-City." He said Pepsi. He was Pepsi, Sprite, and Coca-Cola or whatever. Delirium Star? OG. We're all OG. Nobody plays in the server if they weren't an OG Final Fantasy 11 player. That's the thing. Nobody in... I mean, I don't know. There might be new players. Ninja brought in new players. Hell, even I might bring in new players. They even have a creator program to bring in new players. They have a creator program, so like, eventually, if I get 3,000 subscribers on YouTube eventually... when the actual streaming part of my career picks up, if that ever happens, I don't know if it will, but the streaming part, we might be able to become partnered with Horizon. If we partner with Horizon, it's GG. I could literally play this game for the rest of my life. Get every single job to 99. And then, I mean, to get every single job to 75, max out as every single gear for every single job. I could spend a whole lifetime doing that. Probably not a lifetime, but like, if it even became a problem, just roll a new character and start over from scratch again. So, like, that's kind of the idea, is if I can, you know, I don't plan on that happening. I definitely don't plan on this game making me popular. But, in the long run, who knows? I would need like 3,000 subscribers on YouTube or whatever, before I could become a partner for the server. A creator for the server, not a partner. Oh, I need to get the, I need to get also the gate crystal while I'm here. Oh, there's a Beastmaster. 1 million gil for prison powder. That's a good deal. I need to be invisible. And if that was the only invisible available, and if I needed to do something exactly this second, like what if someone like, okay, what if you're in a place where you needed to run past a bunch of mobs that you would not be able to dodge, and you needed a prison powder, and someone says, I will pay you 10 million gil if you get here before, in whatever time frame that is reasonable. But you have to sneak past, you have to invis past a bunch of Yagudo. and you have no prison powders, you have no invisible, there's nobody around, and nobody can help you. So if somebody casts on you, you have to cancel it out. And someone says you have so much time to get here, and if you don't get here in time, then you lose. You lose 1 million gil. I mean, no, you lose 2 million gil. So if I would spend 1 million gil to win 10 million gil, that's 9 million gil profit. But if I don't do it, then I lose 2 million gil. So either I gain 9 million or I lose 2. It's a pretty no-brainer decision. But you have to have that starting capital to begin with. If you don't have that million gil, this is perfect economy lesson right here. If you don't have that million gil, you can't invest it because you have no capital to invest. So if you have no capital to invest, which is not always true because we have time and skills to invest, that's capital. Education and knowledge and all that kind of stuff. Obviously, there's more capital than finances. But financial capital is extremely important and extremely easy because it's universal. If you have capital, if you have financial capital, currency, if you have currency capital, you can use that currency to like buy things. You can use it to invest in things, to make more money. Like, if you have 1 million gil, you can make way more money than if you have 0 gil. 0 gil, you have to start from the very bottom. Okay, now I have Telemea, so worst case scenario, if I don't want to run again, all I have to do is shout for a Teleport Mea. Teleport services are really good on this server, it seems. It's just like back in retail. This is the game I remember, honestly. Wings I really like, but it reminds me of Nozomi. And I already did Nozomi for like 4 years, so like, this one reminds me of actual retail experience so far. Like this is, I mean, obviously I have experience, like knowledge and stuff like that. So it's a little different because I know what to do. But, which changes things. But so far it looks like it's just a standard Final Fantasy XI experience. Compared to like Wings, where it's going to be more like small group, like that's good for teaming up with people like that I care about. Like I mean, okay, so I'm gonna get my, I don't know if my brother's gonna make a character on either of these servers, but I would prefer if my friends were gonna play, that they would play on Wings. Because if they played on Horizon, then they're just like one among like 4,000. But if we play on Wings, we're one among like 200, which makes us really important. So if I'm gonna like LAN party with my friends, I'm gonna, like I would rather do it on Wings than Horizon, and I would keep Horizon as like a solo queue. So now I have a solo queue, and I have like kind of like, I don't know, ironically, I'm going to solo more often on Wings. I don't know if that's true because I'm going to be playing Thief here. But I'm probably I'm going to do more small group stuff on Wings. Guaranteed. Like, because it's a 200 player server. There's no way you're going to always be like a 6-person party. And, so on Wings, I would rather have my real life friends there, and we would have the authentic like low server experience, which that's a good thing too. By the way, it's a different experience. It means that you have to work harder to get items because there's less people and there's also less competition though. But it also means that there's nobody selling it on the auction house. It means you have to go get it. If you want it, you have to go get it. That's the difference. On here, if I have a way of making money, I can get a lot of items just from the auction house or bazaars. There's very few items, there's rare EX items that you have to like, at the end game, you have to like, build them. Which takes a while. That's most of the game. Most of the game is like leveling up to 75, and then once you get there, it's a completely different game. And you have to like, really invest time into that one. It's like, it doubles down on the grind. This game continually doubles down on grind, because that's what it's supposed to be. It knows what it is. This game knows what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a constant grind. It's supposed to be a fidget spinner. It's supposed to be something that you can just do forever. That's the goal of this game. It wants people to play month after month after month, because the original model of this game was subscription. So they wanted to make a game that people would never want to stop playing, even if they only play 1 day a month. If they play 1 day a month, then at least they're still paying for the whole month. It's $15 times a million at the time. Now there's only like 10,000 people who play or something, so that it's much less lucrative now. Okay, and now I have to... I don't want to run to Mora just yet. Oh no. Let's run to the outpost. And I'm going to teleport at the outpost. Is a Beastmaster party. A lot of thieves on this server. I might not want to level thieves then. There's a serious lack of paladins compared to thieves. 48 summoners. Ton of white mages. I don't want to do white mages then. Ton of black mages. Oh. Zero blue mages. I'm doing blue on wings. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of thieves. It's unfortunate. I think everyone's doing thief first because they have the same idea as I do. Maybe I'll check back when I get level 45. When I get level 45, I'm gonna check back and see if there's as many thieves after. Oh, let's see right now even. See all thief 45 to 75. There's only 42. Okay, and then gonna be white mage 22. Okay, how about 45 to 75 in general? So out of 200 people, there's 40 thieves. Oh, there should be 100 thieves. Oh god, she just said the thing. She said 100 thieves. She said the thing. So, unless there were 60 more thieves past level 45, I think I'm good to go. Compared to 4,000 plus people, almost 5,000 people. Yeah, you have to think of it that way. See all 75 right now. Oh, there's only 2 people at 75 right now, so they're fucking trying to. They're probably going to try to power level everybody, as many people as possible. There's only 16 people on right now, past level 60. But by the way, keep in mind these are only people who are currently as those jobs, so there's probably going to be more. Because there's going to be people who are changed jobs. I'm betting all the people who are level 75 are probably either leveling, if they're not logged in as 75 at the moment, then they're probably leveling up their sub-jobs. See all 20 to 37. Yeah, see all 37 to 75. There's 429 people out of 3,000 right now who are currently equipped as level 37. 30,000 people total. 429 people above level 37 and above. So it's gonna slow down a lot as we get higher because it's a brand new server, and because it's a new server. Am I gonna get all the jobs to level 10, or am I gonna keep going to level 15? I need a new sword. I need more gil. If I need to get more gil, how do I get more gil? I level up more jobs. Which Mog House is actually closer? Is the one in Winter's Waters closer? Is this actually the perfect home point? Should I just never change home point ever again? Oh yeah, I was gonna take a risk setting home point. Yeah, I don't think I want to set home point anywhere. Because this seems to be the perfect home point, because it's right next to Rotata. And if okay, especially if the Mog House distance is kind of a problem. It's not crazy far, at least in Port. But what about Winter's Waters? Or walls. Is this walls? Okay, this is waters. Where's the longhouse here? Is it closer? Is it somehow closer? It's definitely easier. I don't know. For some reason, I think I'm going to only use this as my longhouse then. Because the one in Port Juno seems to be like, you have to run way across the map. This one, I think you just have to run up here. And then you just turn right. I think, pretty sure this is the one everyone uses. And they just keep their home point as like the original spawn. It's not even at a crystal. That's a secret home point. That's the home point that you can only get once in the game. Is when you create a new character and it keeps you in Port Windurst. I think I found a secret home point. I don't know if it's a secret. Probably everyone figured this out. I'm probably like the 10 millionth person to figure this out. No, I think it's probably closer in Port Juno. But Windurst Waters is where all like the cooking, crafting is. Oh, and alchemy is in Bastok. I want to do alchemy in Wings because there's going to be a lot of low group people. There's going to be a lot of like small group stuff going on in Wings. So I'm going to want alchemy so I can make items. Because I'm going to have a lack of healing or support. Compared to what I would have on this server. So I think I would run or level cooking again on this server, just like I did with Fighter X. I think cooking is probably the most useful. Fishing obviously is really good for making gil with NPCs. But I already did 100 fishing, basically, more or less, 96 fishing. 97 fishing, or 98 fishing, I think? No, I got 100 fishing on Nozomi. I don't think I would ever want to do that again. Fishing is really boring, really long, but then again, this game is really boring and really long, so that's like kind of the point. But I don't know if I want to do fishing again. It's just something I already did, and I don't know if I want to do that again, that particular thing again, because I mean, it's good if you want to like if you just want to like do something while you're like doing something else. Like if I want to like watch like a YouTube series on like but it's like an audiobook or something. Like if I want to listen to like an audiobook or something, right? Which contrary to what some people believe, I think it's not really I really don't think it's super beneficial. I didn't get this, I didn't get this the last time when I went in Port. I guess it only did it when I went into a different one. I'm going to look at the website for all the information about what's available. Because obviously this server is not going to have everything that was originally available. AE. Okay, let's switch to the warrior. Could just get red mage to 37 first. No. Am I seriously gonna do red mage 75? But if you do red mage, then you're always red mage. Just like Bard. I don't want to do that. So red mage 37 only. But am I gonna do warrior next or red mage? Okay, let's get warrior to 18 first. No, I want to get thief to 15. I need more gil. I need a level to 10 on all jobs, so it doesn't matter which one I do next, because I'm gonna do level 10 either way. With Empress Band helps. It doesn't take too long. I just need a good weapon, but I don't really have any gills, so it's like kind of just gonna be the same pace for a bit. Whatever. It's easy to grind on this server. Low level. Okay, unfortunately we have to run all the way back. Go on a jog. Okay, after his party's over, after her party's over. I just use pronouns based on their in-game gender. If you're a Mithra, you're female. It doesn't matter if you're real life male or not. I'm real life female, but I'm female regardless because I'm playing Mithra, which is a female character. It'd be funny if they, like, for some, it would be really weird if, like, the server made it so that male characters could choose to play male Mithra. Male Mithra, what if male Mithra didn't have tails? That's, like, what makes them male, is they get their tails trimmed. Like, when at birth or whatever. That's how they know they're male. And, like, Mithra have tails because it's more, like, a dominance of power or something. Because they're a matriarchal society, 100%. It's a bit aggressive. Females are aggressive. What am I gonna say? I know because I switched chemistry in my body. Changed some things. I don't want to say aggressive. I'm just kidding. Women have a female. Okay, so there's a different kind of thing that goes on with, like, there's like women's instinct that basically happens is, like, you kind of need to, like, you kind of see things more focused as far as, like, it's not really like I guess you could call it a maternal instinct, but I guess it's really not based on gender. It's a neutral thing, and it's the same thing fathers could experience, I think. It's just being able to protect, you know, your babies. Like, that's a basic genetic thing among all species. But I think it's changing in the way we run our lives because of technology. We've adjusted the way we run our lives. We're becoming more digital than physical. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if it's possible one day for ghosts, if we have the world's first ghost to live on the internet, and we make, like, a VR, like, it's not that far-fetched, right? Like, if we can create an AI that is potentially occupied by consciousness, but it's not a consciousness in and of itself. It's a puppet. It's a golem. But what if we used an AI to allow, like a ghost to, like, have a form on this earth? But we wouldn't be able to do anything about it. I don't know about all this seance stuff that people talk about. I don't think that's real. How would you possibly know? You're not a ghost. If you're a ghost, that's one thing. Because if you were a ghost, oh, maybe I have to get rank 2 before I can use rank 2. Maybe I have to get rank 2 mission before I can do Outpost Warps. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Let me see what the conquest person says. Goody. Best of the best. The best of the West. The poor girl. Like, if you talk the way they talk in text, they sound so stupid. Like Tartars and Mithra, for real. And Galka and Humes, for that matter. They all talk differently. Humes talk with a certain attitude. I don't know how to explain it. So is this how you unlock Outpost Warps? Winterest? Yeah, like, nobody talks like this. Tartarus would never talk like this. I imagine Tartarus as talking like people in my link shell. Like, I never imagined the characters in this game to be like the NPCs or even the plot line. I expect the plot line to actually be the plot line you create by playing the game. and having interactions with people in the game. I feel like that's the actual plot line of the game. But it includes experiencing it's basically like watching a movie with a friend, right? You every now and then you might go out with a friend to go watch a movie, and then you do something afterwards. That's really why you're going out. But you need that kind of pretense first to kind of have something to set the stage, I guess. Is there even match at level 1? Get past this level 1 as quick as possible. About 10 seconds left, right? Oh, I missed. Yeah, if only I had a jack-o'-lantern. But I can't afford those yet. I gotta level all jobs to level 10, and then see where we're at with Gil. Until I do that, I have no reason to say to complain about Gil. Until I get every job on level 10. Did you say Moroki from Wings? Yes. Oh, it's Avon. Oh yeah, because you're Ryan H. Okay, that's you, right? Or was that someone else that found my stream? As a streamer, yeah, I mean, as a streamer, I think it might be best to play here. Because they have eventually, I mean, they have a creator program. That might be useful for my community growth. Be a part of something, you know? Yeah, because he mentioned, like, you know, they live with his brother. I'm like, that, I mean, obviously nowadays, I mean, I live with my dad. Like, it's actually pretty normal for most of the world to live with their parents well into old age. In fact, my goal is to take care of my dad, but not in the way that, like, I am. Like, right now, I'm not his caregiver, okay? Like, I'm not gonna freaking change his diaper. But what I am gonna do is, like, I think one day, I'd like to be able to have the kind of career where I can afford to, like, you know, buy my dad like a piece of land somewhere where he really wants to live, and let him retire, and just, you know, let him do what he wants to do, whatever it is, jack off with mayonnaise or I don't know. Like, oh yeah, comes and ran by. Oh. Oops, well, I wasted. Oh no, I didn't waste my fast blade. Never mind. I killed it just in time. You know, I think I got advertised too much that I'm getting gender confirming treatments. I think that'll change as time goes on. Yeah, like what if male Mithra or Manthras? What if Manthras? I think it's better to say male Mithras. I think male Mithra are like what if they culturally, like when they turn 13, like the males, they had to get their tails clipped as like a cultural like coming of age. But what if there was a trans Mithra who was like, I want to be a chiefess. A chieftainess or whatever, like I want to be a hunter or whatever with the other Mithra, and they're like, oh, that's only female, like that's how it's always been. The council's only run by female. You're like, well, I'm not male, and it's not even just about like a man wanting to do what women do. It's like much more. But that's what the person might think at the beginning, right? Like the person might think right at the beginning, like that it's like, oh, why do only women get to do that job? But then it's like, only men can do this, and men can only do this, or whatever. And then, but then you find out later it's much more than that, because then you notice that like maybe even some men start to do stuff like that, and then you do that, and it doesn't give you like the feeling that you really need to feel. And you realize like, oh shit, like it's not because I'm a guy who wants to do what women do, it's because I'm a woman who wants to do what women do. And it's slightly different, because you could be a woman who doesn't want to do what most women do. And to be honest, I don't particularly like partake in like makeup or like clothes shopping or shoe shopping. Although to be honest, if I had the kind of disposable income to do that, then I probably would. So, I mean, maybe not so much with makeup, because I consider makeup really only important if you're going to be doing something for like camera work or like professional performance. Like if you're going to be stage performance or you're going to be on camera, and it's for something that's like, you know, people are spending a lot of money on it. You know, it's like a big event or whatever. But like, I don't want to just like put makeup on just to go to the grocery store to pick up some fucking oatmeal, you know? Like, why do I need to do that? I could just go in my sweatpants even. Except I'd kind of do a little bit more than that most of the time. Like put on some pants. Like I'm carrying my freaking I have like a wallet that's like a phone holder. Very nice. It's like feminine without being like too girly. Because it's like there's a thing called too girly that I don't really like. Like I don't want to have pink everything, although I'm wearing pink pajamas and like super almost pink lilac shirt right now. But you know what I mean? Like I don't want like, you know, to have everything like super like when I write in a journal with like a frilly like gel pen with like a frilly like girly like that. To me, that's not really it's not even a gender thing either. That's just like people who like frilly like pink things like. But so it's like, so obviously it's not about what the stuff that you do that makes you your gender, regardless of whether you're trans or cisgender, because your gender is not defined, you know, whether you're a man or a woman, or even if you're like non-binary, like whether you're a man or a woman, like that's up to you to decide what kind of man or woman you are. And that's always been the case. And so as a trans person, I don't get a pass. I kind of get a little bit of a pass because there's a medical necessity that's kind of tied in with it. I mean, it's not kind of tied in, it is tied in with it. But that's a medical necessity, and that's kind of just a different thing that when it's all over, I'm going to forget about it for the most part. Obviously, I'm never going to forget about it. And there's so much document. I think documenting it is going to help me move on from it, ironically, because I'm getting it all out of my system now. So by the time I'm finished with all my surgeries and I process all the emotions and all the stuff that went along with it, when I finish documenting all this, like it's gonna have something valuable besides just the fact that like obviously people are going to appreciate it. There's going to be trans people out there that might find like some video I make or something, and it's going to help them like get through their transition. Yeah, we're gardening. we're killing weeds and and wasps or bees. Except that these bees are giant. They probably eat like small rodents and cats and stuff like that. I don't know. These are pests. Okay, don't try to justify the violence. This game is violent. I'm gonna tell you right now. You kill stuff all day, every day, but it's okay because they're part of the shadow. If you want to justify it, you have an out. Okay, you have a justification. They're all powered by the shadow lord, and like the shadow. So these are all monsters. Anything that's attacking you, because I don't think it shows you like things that aren't like actual. If they have yellow names, if they have like yellow, it's kind of like a goldish yellow, like, or maybe like yellowish white name, like the tiny mandragora. Like if you see that, like it's kind of yellow. If it's yellow, that means it's an enemy. It means it works for the shadow. So anything that has white or blue or green is like a safe. And there's also red, and those ones fight also with you. They're your allies, like, but they're NPCs. I think that's the case. I think there's like actual. I think they still have green names. It's possible. I don't know if they're red. That means that you're fighting them. Okay, stupid. There's no NPCs with red passive name tags or nameplates. YouTube. You know. Still haven't finished my coffee. What the fuck? And I ate my oatmeal, so I have food in my belly. I am full. I am happy girl. I think that's what's gonna happen as time passes, especially after I have my bottom surgery. I'm just gonna start detaching from the fact that I'm trans. I'm just gonna be like, hey, I'm Rebecca. Like, hey, what's up? Not even gonna focus on pronouns most of the time. Like, I think it's gonna get easier over time because that's where it's been going. It's felt like that for maybe not quite some time. It's more like the past couple months. I've just been kind of seeing myself as a person again, not as like a trans person, which it's a good stage to be at. I think most trans people I think that's really what it is a transition. Just like if you're like going from like, let's say you're waking up, you're going from your bed and then you go to your shower and then you go to work, right? So you have to go to work. I mean, you have to take the train or the bus, or you have to drive, and then maybe you have to wait in traffic. Maybe you have to also, once you get there, you have to park, and then you have to walk from the parking lot to the office, and then you have to go through the office check-in or whatever, and then you have to go to your office, then you have to boot up your PC. Like, there's all sorts of different things going on, right? And they're all transitory. And once you get to the activity, everything's kind of Gucci. I'm gonna have a Gucci. By the way, I'm gonna have a designer Gucci. You know what I mean? I have like the best doctor. I'm gonna have a designer Gucci coochie. Okay. It's gonna be rough for a while. I have to train those muscles, and I already am kind of working on them. But it's gonna be a lot of trauma. To a very, like, it's a very resilient part of your body, especially mine, since I've kind of been working the muscles a bit in the way that I can. It's going to be very different after surgery, though. They puncture, like, there's a lot of puncturing and repositioning. It's going to be a lot of repositioning in my body. It's going to feel very different, especially once the numbing goes down. It's especially after all the pain medication goes down, especially once things settle, I'm gonna feel completely different plumbing down there. And I think I'm gonna like it in the long run. I think it's gonna be rough for a while. I might have problems dilating, but I'm gonna push through. I'm gonna relax the muscles. Make sure I do it like after a hot shower. I don't know if baths are probably not going to be possible for quite some time. Because I remember when I had orchiectomy, they wanted me showering every day, but they didn't want me taking a bath or going swimming. The music? I think the server went down. Oh well, it'll come back up. And you know what we can test out? I'm gonna... I'm getting a pearl for my friend, Crimson. One of our friends here. I don't even have music on. I mean, the in-game music. To do this again. There we go. We have a friend! Yay! Yeah, I have so many hours today. So I have like maybe like 5 hours maximum today that I can do. So there's a lot we can do in 5 hours. And get like, I'm already like almost like 4 levels to level 10 on warrior, and then we're gonna do red mage, then we're gonna do monk, then we're gonna do white mage, then we're gonna do black mage. Then we're gonna have all jobs level 10, and then we're gonna like make we're gonna like kind of do some auction house stuff, kind of do some stuff, and kind of brainstorm what our plan for the next like 30 days are for the game. And like kind of like come up with a plan which we're gonna level first. I think I'm gonna level thief first, but I'm not sure until we get all jobs to level 10. Once I get all jobs to level 10, then I can make a decision which one to move forward. and I'll have a little bit more gil, and I can invest that gil into that job. I have to pick one to kind of invest in to get to level like 45, which is thief. So I'm going to invest into my thief. After I get all the jobs to level 10, make all the gil, invest it into thief, and then level up to 45. Level sub jobs as needed. Invest into the sub jobs next. And then invest into like stuff like saving up for bigger items for thief, but like also stuff like crafting, and also just travel expenses like chocobos and warps and stuff like that. Yeah, we also get to document it here on YouTube. I have a documentation of my path towards level 75. Aren't you guys excited for that? Path to 75. And I'm going to start titling eventually when we have more concrete goals. Once things start getting longer. Because then when the whole stream's going to... Because otherwise, I have to change the title like every 5 minutes because we're doing so many different things. But if we're going to be doing something like getting to level 20 thief... on the road to level 2, like, welcome to Valkyrie Dunes, or Quiffam Island, here we come, or on the, you know, glorious Utunga jungle, or like, Delkfut, farting around in Delkfut. That's what we're gonna do. Because if I get a party or grind or do mission or whatever, because there's a mission in Delkfut Tower. If we're doing Delkfut Tower, I think when I do the mission for Delkfut Tower, I'm gonna name the stream farting around in Delkfut Tower and then like just you know, just chatting as well, you know, obviously. We're always just chatting here. Oh, she went into Windrest Woods. Oh, he. I think it's better to use he. I think that's most people who play the game are male. You're down here. I'm almost there. Boondocks. Talks. Well, we got our first link shells. This is my second link shell here. Day 2. We're on day 2 and I already have my second link shell. We're gonna see where they go. It's a dice roll. Especially with somebody I do know. I don't really know from first experience, so I'm gonna give this person a chance. But I'm going to bet that a lot of it was probably just people jealous because this person was really good at the game. So maybe it's either or. Either this person really knows what they're doing, and that's why everybody hated the person. Checkmate. The social link shell is number 2. Checkmate's definitely going to be Endgame Link Shell. There's no doubt about it. This is Endgame Link Shell. I mean, if Chess is there, there's gonna be people from Nozomi here, probably. It's a future H&M Link Shell. It literally says it right there. I'll join the Discord later. If I decide I want to stay. But I probably will. Just gonna be Nozomi over again. But not really. This is a much bigger server. You're gonna have to do some work to get it. Because I already ran here. I don't want to run back. Jesus fucking Christ. I already just ran. I already missed out on experience. Oh yeah, you know what I wanted to test out? After I trade Crimson. I could just deathport. And that too. Water on pizza? Napkin dry those cucumbers? Okay. Entrance. I think Midwin Woods was supposed to be the central one, wasn't it? Eastropper. Oh, I meant Eastar to Barta, okay. I'm right at the entrance. Windrest Woods. You drink 42 grams of sugar Mountain Dew 12 times a day. "12 times, specifically. Yeah, I'll do that now. Let's log out. Let's actually check what those music changes are. Let's actually do it. Because I didn't hear it before. I didn't even have the music on. Because I know all the original music, which is beautiful, by the way. We might even just listen to the video game music. I have all the music. We can turn off the Ashenbub textures. I don't know. Does that fix Valkyrie Dunes? I hope so. If not, I can manually do it. Okay, let's go. Is there different menu music too? Let me check it out. Let's forget about it. Oh, let's check it out. We can get in. Jesus. So many people trying to log in. And I think it's good they have the launcher, because I think what that does, it probably prevents people from, like, cheating and stuff. Oh, it's different music. Oh, you don't hear it. Yeah, this is custom music. Oh, that's original. This is kind of cool. Let's listen to the music. Oh my goodness. Remixes. This is kind of cool. Like, interesting music. That's mom. Definitely an experience. There's a lot. Oh my god. There's an add-on I think for Ashta. Is it allowed? Probably. If it doesn't like affect like the server packets or whatever, it's usually okay. Ashta add-on. Battle BGM. That BGM or? Set BGM. Oh, there's one for keeping up with skill ups. Then otherwise it just says like 12. It doesn't say like 0.3 or whatever. Okay, set BGM. Item was deleted. Battlemon. This is battle text. Oh no, I don't want this one. I tried that one. Ashta. Any way to remove battle music? Windower battle stations? It's for Windower. Battle stations. Ashta. Ashita. That battle. BGM. GitHub? Okay, here we go. No? Oh, shit. Is Crimson here? Oh. Oh my god! And he's Roki from... Wow. What is it called? It's not called a Melvin. Yeah, like how do we make it so that... let's do Ashta Adams. Is there even one? Let me just log out. If it's already here, like that'd be crazy. Displays the player's equipment on screen at all times. Why would anyone want that? That's annoying. I like to do without eternity. I mean, I kind of like the anticipation. Why would you want to get rid of that? Okay, yeah, let's use checker. You have to use wide scan first, though. Yeah, I think Chatmon was the one that was annoying. That one might be useful. Okay, we just do that, and people won't use call at all. No, I think it's fine. Yeah, the maps of course. I don't want to buy all those again. It was so much gil. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna have to add the add-on, but I don't know if there is one anymore. BGM. Sounds like cheating. Don't think they allow that one. Obviously, this is definitely not allowed. That's definitely not allowed. It's testing only. Well, that's... I don't think there's a way to remove the ability for BGM. So, unfortunately... oops. Let's go to the website. Tools. Yeah, we can find bizarre items here. Well, this is... You have to search. Do they have the... They don't... I don't think they have, like, the, Iridal, right? Chariot. Light staff. Nobody has a light staff yet. So white mages at 51 have to find somehow a light staff. Probably on the auction house. No combat? What's no combat plugin? Okay. Ashka, no combat. What? How come there's no combat? I need to... Doesn't look like I'm gonna find anything. Let's just give up on that. Let's just not use in-game music. Let's go back to our music. You know. Explosion. Oh, why is it playing Ronfer right now? Sandoria. So it plays random music. That's kind of interesting. But some other time, we'll enjoy the music. Let me get the sound effects on. I guess I have to do this every single time. It's fine. There's barely any sound. You probably don't even hear it on stream, to be honest. It's probably better. Yeah, now you hear like the little sound effects slightly in the background. Okay. Okay, let me use my Empress Band again. I can get one of these a week. Real week. Earth week. Okay, and before we'll know it, we're gonna be level 10 warrior, then we're gonna level monk. Gonna get level 10 monk in like absolutely no time at all. They're so strong early on. And later on too, but they have to get tons of, only in certain situations, because they have like Chi Blast is really good for certain things. They just boost. Boosting gets so annoying, and it's just a really annoying job trait. I don't know why anyone would want to be a monk. Ugh, my brother. That kind of player. Only monks want to be monks. There's a very rare type of player. Somebody who wants to get hundreds and hundreds or millions of gil to put into gear because they're no good without good gear. Like those are whale characters. Luckily this game's not pay to win, it's grind to win. So if you're willing to grind out the gil to put money into monk, go right ahead. I'm sorry, but I don't want to do that. I'd rather get thief, which also costs a ton of gil, but at least you get treasure hunter and stuff. So by the time you're 75, especially if you have your gear set up right, you can like get T8 treasure hunter plus 1 from like well, there's treasure hunter knife, and there's also one from an H&M that drops from a big turtle, Adamantoise. It drops a I don't know if it's available on the server, but it drops a treasure hunter plus dagger, and you'd have treasure hunter plus 4. And then once you get relic from Dynamis, one of the pieces, I believe, the relics, gives plus treasure hunter. Maybe 2 of the pieces? I think you can have treasure hunter plus 5 total. I'm not sure. Maybe treasure hunter plus 6. Not sure. Possibly plus 7. But by then, it's like you're going to be able to farm stuff like so freaking crazy easy. And you're going to want to make some quick gil every now and then. Like, find an item that you can just farm that's not camped. That you can just endlessly farm. That'll be able to NPC. Or especially if it sells well on auction house, depending on the current state of the economy. There might be a certain time where I'm going to be able to farm something really well. Other times where it's going to be trash. But that depends on the economy. So if I level up to level 75 and get all those treasure hunters, I just switch based on the economy, and I have to make sure to monitor the economy and make sure the economy is where it needs to be for what I'm farming, etc. It should be fine. But you know, like, you get enough treasure hunter, you can fund anything else that you ever want. A lot easier than anyone else. But then again, a lot of the things that make Gil in the game the best Gil doesn't even rely too much on treasure hunter. But a lot does. You know, so there's that end of the equation too. Like Dynamis, for example, the currency, it drops way better with treasure hunter. And I'll probably be, if I get treasure hunter plus 7 or whatever, I'll probably be locked into being thief for Dynamis. That's fine. And also sky farming and sea farming. Yeah, I mean, so it's fine. I get a lot of events. As thief, you end up being able to help the link shell out a lot. Especially if there's multiple thieves in the link shell. There's multiple people farming pops. So thief is actually really useful for the link shell, and the more the better. The more, if everybody in the link shell, what if you had everybody in the link shell what if you had everybody in the link shell required to level thief to 75 with at least treasure hunter plus 5? And that was a requirement of link shell, because they want anybody to be able to farm pops at any given day. Like, hey, like, I want you to farm this. Like, do you have time this week to farm? And like, you designate every single member of the link shell to farming specific pops, and then on the weekends or whatever dates you set for events, you have multiple events. Even like you have enough people. Hey, it's Big Joey. Another friend. Yeah, it's definitely going to be the economy of the server. Because you have 4,000 plus players. That's a lot of stuff going on. That's going to be filling up the auction house. That's going to be filling up bazaars. It's going to be taking up competition. So that's it adds a bunch of layers to the game that really add some excitement. I know that from experience. It's still, like I said, it does not get rid of the fun that you get from low server population. Because if you have low server population, you get to do a lot of stuff that you're not normally able to do because of competition. But it means you have to extra respond. I mean, it's offset. It's just a different gaming experience. So it's good that I have both characters. I have Roki here and I have Roki there. So I have Horizon and I have Wings. And even as a backup, I have Nozomi. And it's Wu-Tang! Pop-Tartsicle. If everybody had Thief or Black Mage at level 75, I feel like that should just be a requirement for endgame Link shills. Everybody has at least Thief 75. Or no, at least Thief 45. That sound, oh. Level 2? Well, the checker kind of interesting. It's a little weird, but level 2. It's a lot more precise. And then it tells me easy prey anyway, so low defense. Good old Roki. I'm a server favorite. I made that up. But I really am. People really enjoy my company. And it's just like real life, okay? So just because it's a video game doesn't make it any less valid, okay? Like, let me provoke it. That'll help. Oh, let me provoke it. That'll help. Oh, thanks for that. I don't know what that is because unfortunately at the moment my Stream Elements is not working. I do not have that. Let me look up my Stream Elements really quick. I think I owe you that much. If you donated, thank you so much for that, your support. But I can't see it. I can only log in with YouTube. I can't log in with Twitch. Because of that bullshit, of that stupid ban they gave me. Because of a troll video that somebody sent me. 14 hours into a stream, highly caffeinated. I think I might be able to see it on revenue. Dashboard. No stream activity, because it's connected to YouTube right now, and it's like... Yeah, there's no tippers or anything. Am I dying? Okay. That's a male sound. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have to look at my PayPal alert or whatever. I'm not gonna dox you. Don't worry. Thank you for the $12. Yeah, thank you so much for the $12. And the other day, someone gave me $10 and I didn't look. Yeah, thank you for paying for, you know, the video streaming services that I buy for my dad and myself. It's part of the way I contribute to the household is I have like stuff like Disney Plus and Netflix and Amazon Prime for my dad. And my dad really loves watching movies. Okay, so that's at least that's one of the ways I contribute to the best of my ability. But I'm really trying to save up money to try to get out of here, and he understands that. It allows me to live here without having to pay rent. They give me less money for SSI, but I make some of my money on my own. So. Oh, somebody protected me. Nice. We got some Castlevania music. It's from Rondo of Blood. Or Dracula X on the tuned down version. I really do think the original version of the Castlevania is way better. Apparently has additional levels. I don't know. It was called Dracula X and it was very different on Super Nintendo. The original was like Rondo of Blood and it had like way better quality music. And I don't know. This isn't League of Legends. I don't need to go into the bushes to go heal. That's not how aggro works here. Oh yeah, that's the drop off. You gotta remember to go to the west side first, to the left of the marker. Over here. Because that's a drop off otherwise. You have to go over here and then go on the trail. Oh. Source, trust me. Trust me, bro. Alliance of Thieves. Oh yeah, and I can get like some desks that I can put in my Mog house. If I do that, it gives me additional storage. It gives you TH30. Someone said that on Sony. Oh. Pfft. Oh. There's a lot of people out here. Might want to warp back. Well, I'm gonna warp back when I get level 10. Or run back, because I don't have warp. I don't know, hopefully they only cost the fucking 10 conquest points here. 750 is a little absurd, to be real. I mean, wings, it makes sense though, because it just makes you more conscious of spending conquest points. I think that works for the amount of conquest points you're going to be getting on that server. It's probably going to be, I mean, in general, I don't know, you get a ton of conquest points. Early on though, it's probably the best way to make gills. Just keep leveling. Make crystals with Signet and get conquest points and trade those by ranking up for something that sells well in the auction house, whatever that might be. Hopefully a rank 1 item if possible, but it might be rank 2 or even 3, depending on what sells best for the most efficient exchange of conquest points. If you calculate it by conquest points per hour or whatever, and equate that to gills somehow, some kind of calculation that you do. And it like automates it. Yeah, there really is like a ton of time to get to level 75. So it's like, if you think now this is a brand new server, by the time I hit level 75, they might have like updated like a lot. Maybe not a lot, but like maybe some significant changes. Like maybe they added like Oturgan, for example. Oh yeah, do they even allow level sync? That's a question. Is it just like Wings, hopefully? A lot of the people who ran Wings and other previous servers as well are running this server. So it's like, it does have that going for it. Regardless of whatever the server design is, whether you like it or love it or hate it, so far I think it's pretty authentic to Final Fantasy XI. To me, it doesn't really feel like I'm playing a private server. But that's only this low level, so we'll figure it out. Oh, you get penalty experience? Yeah, it does sound pretty reasonable. It encourages people, the people who need the party the most. You get the most XP if you're lower level. That makes sense. If you're actually at the level of the monster instead of being synced down. It encourages people to not level sync. I mean, you gotta level sync, it keeps things really smooth. But yeah, people similar level, like maybe like 10 levels within each other. You're actually skilling up skills. Yes. Skill ups. If you do level sync too much, you don't really get any skill ups and you're stuck kind of grinding. But I mean, if you're going to be farming something at your level later on to skill up, that's like decent, that's okay. But it's just, it's something to like think about. It's better to have the skill as you go, because then you don't have to worry about it later. It's just gradual instead of all at once, and you have to grind it like it's some kind of chore. Or you can just do it as you level, and it's just automatic. It's just a matter of course. Yeah, it's my crack cocaine. Yeah, you don't wanna do hardcore mode here. Also, it does get a lot of popularity because Ninja. Almost level 9. It's so much faster with the XP band, honestly. I remember doing this, like, these would be like freaking like 40 experience right now. I mean, maybe 35, I don't know. Farting around in Delkfoot. Oh my god. Oh, I need to get Signet. That's important. We ran out of Signet. I need Signet because that's the whole point. Well, I mean, besides getting the levels. Levels are important. But besides getting that, the whole reason I'm doing all this is so I can get conquest points. I don't know when I think it must have been really recent, so I don't think I fought too many with it, without it. Yeah, it just happened. 12, 11, yeah, it happened like 1 minute ago. So it's not a big deal. Just get like one monster without it. Son of a bitch. Rebecca, you're a monster. Not really, I'm autistic, so I can play Final Fantasy XI nonstop. I mean, it's just it's one of those comfort things. Like, my brain is comfortable with it. It's like a smoothing, it gives me smooth brain. No, it's like a relaxing, soothing activity. It's a self-soothing activity. Because I remember it from so many, I've done it so many times in so many different contexts. It's really easy for my brain to latch onto this, and it gives me like I don't know, it gives me positive feelings of like where I can get more done and be more positive and not be negative on myself. Okay, I need to get Signet. Okay, got it. Wait, how much are the warp skulls? Oh, how much is the warp ring? Oh, they are 750. Can you allow warp ring? Oop. You have enough conquest points? Oh. It says 500. I guess they don't have it. Well, that sucks about warp ring. Now we can get back to getting conquest points. Recession. There's more demand than supply, usually. Why is someone using Yell for, like, conversation about the economy? Do that on Discord or in your link shell or something. Yeah, so the level 1s are easy prey at level 8. When we get level 9, I probably won't be able to get XP from these. We have to switch to the higher level ones. I still have a level 1 weapon. I need to get a level 10 sword for my thief. Or at least get one that I can upgrade to soon. Oh, so they're doing the original goal of the game, which is you have to kill 12 Trants. It might be this link shell's job to do it. I'll get leveled up so I can be put up to the task. Yeah, because it benefits literally everybody on the server when you have outpost warps. You can just travel so much easier. Both link shells are talking about BCNM fights. Yeah, I've seen the maps. Like, the maps, like, were just so bad. Oh, they're still easy prey, so I can still grind these level 1s. Yeah, just grind on level 1s all the way to level 10. That's how you do it, with an XP band. If you have XP boost, this works really well. If you don't, it's a bit grindier at level 9. It's already grindy at level 9. 45. That's not too bad, because every 2 monsters is 90. And if I get 10 monsters, that's basically 1,000. So 20 monsters will basically get me like really close to leveled up. I would say maybe 30 monsters will level me up. Not Monster Energy Drink. Although... yeah, maybe you can just duo. Yeah, or easy prey spam kill parties. And also get plenty of Beastman seals. Apparently they are like dropping like crazy. I already have 32. And it's only been they used to. I remember them dropping way more rarely. So I think the server is really encouraging teaming up with. It should be really easy to do BCNMs. It shouldn't be something difficult, especially if they have rare EX items, because then it's less about gil and it's more about getting good items. Like if they have like. They have like the Peacock Amulet. Because I know there's Peacock Charm. But the Peacock Amulet from BCNM. This one's level 6. Oh, so it's the original mechanic. Okay. Yeah, goblin trains. Yotur, I have a distinct memory of being in Yotur Jungle on my Taro at the time that I played on my brother's account. And then later I had my own account separate from his, and we both played together. But when I was playing on my Taro Donochi, I was White Mage and I was in Yotur Jungle, and there was freaking like a big giant freaking train of goblins going all the way back to the entrance. And we couldn't get back to camp. Everybody was stuck. Everybody was just sitting there like chatting and say, and like it was just like a long time before the goblins cleared, because they kept killing people and people kept running back to the zone. I'm like, everybody, just wait on Yutuga Jungle. I'm like, no, don't go in. Like, we needed to set a barricade for people to do /say to people. Like, don't go in. Like, waiting for Goblin Train to run back. And then like after like a few minutes they run back, and then you can go back in and get back to your camps. If somebody aggroes a goblin and they're not able to kill it and it starts killing everybody, it really kind of like tore down the entire zone. But I think eventually eventually they fixed it so it just depopped instead of sticking around to attack people. But I don't know if this... I think this server does the depops. I'm getting a phone call. Okay, just a delivery time for my weekly food deliveries is just changed to earlier. No big deal. It's just I have a practice of always taking every phone call seriously, even if it looks like a scam call, because you never know if I'm gonna get a call about like from my about my transgender surgery or something like that, about like, hey, there's an opening like at this time instead of this time. We need to get you before we change the schedule, and it's like, I need to be on it, you know? One tap. Hi, Kellyanna. The new retail Depop mechanics. Garbage Shitadel. I'm just happy this server has style lock. Number one problem, not only problem I had with Sony. I mean, Sony had its problem. Yeah, there's like somebody in like a sumo thong in retail Final Fantasy 11. They're just walking around naked with like a sumo thong, like their bare shirt, I think. Bare skin. A sumo thong? Or am I like making this up? I don't I mean, I want this to exist. I remember seeing it in retail when I played on Asura. And the the prism powders. Apparently the rainbow powders are better, but they're even more expensive. I don't know about mining. Mining's gonna be a lot harder because I have to go to Bastok a lot of the times. I don't even have level 10 on every job yet. Almost level 10. Then we're gonna switch to Monk and do that really quick. Monk's gonna clear out quick. You know, I don't even need to buy a weapon. And then I can do Red Mage. Then I can do White Mage. Then Black Mage, because I have to buy all the spells. I don't have to buy gear, but I have to buy spells. I might want to buy a wand as soon as I can use an Intelligence plus wand. Big Chonker. Big Chungus. Yeah, I have the field gear over on wings. I don't know if I'm gonna do any like any helm for Gil in this server. Since I'm leveling Thief, I'm just gonna settle on treasure hunting. I'm gonna go treasure hunting in this server for Gil rather than Helm or fishing or anything like that. It's just, it's too much of a grind that I don't want to do. I'd rather, I mean, it might happen at some point if I feel up for it, but mostly I want to focus on just grinding, killing monsters, collecting items with Treasure Hunter. We're going treasure hunting this time around, okay? We're gonna get to level 75 at our own time with the right gear. We're gonna be nice and cozy. We're gonna get all the gear we need. We're gonna get level 75. We're gonna try to get the treasure hunter items, and we're gonna go farm treasure because we're gonna get treasure hunter. Okay, so we're gonna go camp NMs. We're gonna go farm stuff while we're waiting for a camp, like puck trap, orc trap, right? For ninja. There's a ninja katana that drops from orc trap, and orc trap is like I could camp once I get, I'll have level 45. This will be my first camp spot. Is I'm gonna go to Carpenter's Landing to the best of my ability if it's not being farmed. See, I have to be able to adjust based on who's camp. Like if there's a party camping there, or a bunch of other people farming there already, I'll probably want to go look for something better because I'm gonna get less gil an hour, and so I kind of have to factor where I'm gonna farm to get gil based on the auction house and based on whatever's making the most gil, whatever's the most easiest to do, what's the most efficient to do. And I think like stuff like the puck traps, those are 1,000 gil each, and if I have treasure hunter 2, it's going to be really nice. And I'm also farming the black tiger fangs, which I can turn into Sandoria for fame, but I can just kind of like not, I could just do the standard way to get fame, which is just do the I could just get like the freaking Boyata moss. But I need to level thief anyway to make more gil and farm and stuff, and in order to go make that gil so that I can do that. Whatever that was that I was talking about. Yeah, I'll just be a treasure hunter. Treasure hunter Roki. What is my title? Best of the West recruit. Let's go. Level 10. Alright. Now let's go switch to monk. Most folks will go back to work and be able to fish in peace. Yeah, exactly. There's always something to grind in this game. You never have to worry about it. It's never something you have to think about. Now I need to go to Port Windurst. For real. Just go west. Port Windurst is the best spot, but the only problem is you have to run a little bit of a distance to get to the Mog House. But as long as you don't go to the Mog House too often and use it like really strategically, like you get as much done per auction house, per Mog House visit as possible, or if you just don't care, then it'll be fine. There's going to be a lot of competition, which is why Thief is probably going to be really nice to have. I'm going to have to level Ranger for wide scan. Ranger has the best wide scan. I know, I just have to unlock Ranger. No, I'd like to maximize stats. Okay, I don't want to have level 1 as a subject. I mean, all I have to do is unlock it. It's the easiest advanced job to unlock. All I have to do is unlock it just to have access to it. But I would still like to level up to 37 Ranger just to have like the stats from the sub job, extra HP, extra stats. But like that's not something that's, I mean, also it's so easy to level Ranger, like up to level like 24 at least. So I can like up to level 25 at least, and then level syncing in Valkyrie Dunes. It's GG. But Valkyrie Dunes, Ranger is the absolute #1 damage. I don't think there's any competition. You have 4-time Rangers, Bard and Corsair. Or just 2 times Corsair. And the Corsairs are subbing White Mage and they're Taratarus. Okay. Maybe there's a Taratar Ranger as well, sub White Mage. Just for heals. And 4 times Ranger, 1 time Corsair, 1 time Bard. And the Bard's pulling and healing. No, one of the Rangers no, the Bard's pulling. Because they have the faster spell. The Ranger that using the bow is going to be slower for pulling. And they just pull too much hate and they can't pull during a fight. Really. Okay. Okay, sell those. Sell those. Okay, we're good to go. Let's sell all those in the auction house. Oh. And we're gonna... That's 10. Okay. And we're gonna change jobs to monk. Being level 10 all first jobs. No questions asked. Level 10 should be the level of every job I unlock, at the bare minimum. Free conquest points and crystals. So it gives you a lot of stuff. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to play monk. We're going to lock style to RC. So we don't have any gear yet. I got to collect all the outfits, of course. Okay, we need to go to the auction house. I need to get the auction house exit. I mean the Mog house exit. Auction house exit. What? Error? Error? It's no good. I have to wait 30 seconds. Oh no, there we go. I need to turn off the music. So annoying. I mean, it's good music, but it's just annoying because I'm already have music on. There we go. Simple. Rise of Zealart and Chains of Promathia. And the Mog expansions. And then whatever Horizons have, that weird like symbol that's on the left. They're on a road to somewhere. I guess it's symbolic. Because it's the horizon that we see, right? On the horizon of this server is something beautiful, I think. But until then, let's just enjoy it. I need to get the, there's like a flower that I need to get from the auction house or somewhere. Or get myself, harvest. And, there's always like a little Mithra girl. Isn't she usually in the port? People abusing the /yell command. supposed to only be for like freaking like requesting services or items or whatever. It's supposed to be in-game usage. That's the airport. The airship dock. Air travel. The airship. I think the Mythril Girl for the flower is in Winter's Woods, I think. By the like fountain or tree or whatever in the center. Bastok has a fountain. Endoria has a fountain. Windurst has a fountain. Some sort. Wrong way. Yeah, RSC, I need to do Camp the Keys at some point. Probably not going to do that for Thief because I don't know if the RSC gear is really... I mean, I might do it, but I don't... you need to party up if you're low, like level 30. I was trying to farm it with somebody. Maybe even 3 people would be best at level 30. So like probably wait till level 45. Maybe I can even solo it. Then I can just get all my RC myself with TH2. Okay, I need to go to the auction house now. And then it's good that in Windurst you gotta use these teleport NPCs. For sure. Makes things a lot easier. Because this brings you right to the auction house. But you got a zone. That's like, takes like 3 seconds. And you don't have to do anything. So, really easy. Good to get into a habit of. Natty Daddy. What the fuck? Jessica. Jessica. Hey, buys it for 180. Undercutters. Oh, he bought it from me. Okay, Rarb Tails. NPC those. Okay, what I need, though, need a level 10 sword for my thief. I can figure out gear, I think. Damage 8. Okay, I get Royal Archer Sword. There might be a... what's the Windurst version? Free swords? Whatever. Isn't there a Windurst version? Or is that level 20? Okay. Let me go check the conquest point person. Oh, I'm gonna get any food. At all. Like... How much are jack-o'-lanterns? 1K? I don't even have 1K. Bullshit. I just need some food. Yeah, it's really rough, these first levels. At least the first 20 levels. It's just really rough. There's like no way to make Gil. But you level up, it gets easier. Like, especially around like level 25 or 30. 45 is like the good, nice, comfortable spot. Once you get there, you're starting to go slowly towards endgame. You're going to like level 50 plus. You're gonna do artifact quests. You gotta like, I don't know, you get a bunch of new tricks up your sleeve. You get better gear. You can kill things a lot faster. You can just go more places. The higher level you are, the more stuff you unlock. It's pretty simple, straightforward. It makes it really, like, this game is simple and straightforward. If you try to like float around and do too much at once, it can get kind of bad, but no matter what, as long as you're enjoying the game, it's fine. It's even just a good hangout, like VR chat. I mean, people play VR chat and it doesn't even have any like gear or magic or anything that you got to do. You just hang out at a bar on VR chat. Like, that's not even... I mean, this is kind of crazy. I can get the legs. Thief can wear it. It's only 3 defense. Save my conquest points. Let me refresh my signet just because I'm already here. We rank first? I thought it was last. No, was that in that zone? So we actually ranked first in the entire Vana'diel. Nice. Okay, and what we're gonna do, just gonna kill stuff. Maybe I could have found a cheaper food, like a 3-hour food for like 200 gil or something. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Yeah, let's just punch some monsters. Let's go. Do I have one for hand-to-hand? Oh boy. Combo. Hey, there we go. Just a macro. It's fine. That's really okay. Sex. There's a person named Sex. There's literally a person named Sex. It's crazy. It was CKS. And we're gonna have to learn a weapon skill though. So at some point we have to go to the higher level monsters. On Monk, that's fine though. On Yodi Gang, welcome. Blinkerton. Blinkerton. Yodi Gang. We got Yodi Gang here. Yodi Gang. Go to Benjamin City. Fulcrum. Need I say more? Need I say more? Yeah. Yodi gang. Oh my goodness. Yodi gang's here. Yeah, good thing teletaxis are easy to get. People are, you know, using Yell for that. It's really good services. It's good to know that any given moment you can find a teleport really quick. That's the good thing about a high server population, is you can get like transportation really easily. White mage just to form a union. The Kupo Healer Brigade. Nothing but Taru white mages. Dude, Moogle outfit. All permalock style to Moogle outfit. Yes. But not just Taru, Galka. Giant Moogles. Giant Moogle. The Kupo Healer Brigade. They're required to be Moogles. Requirement for the link shell. Permanent Moogle. Oh my god. I'm glad that what? Yeah, good day to be a white mage teletaxi. Too bad I did all that work on Wings to do that. Where it's like almost useless to run a teletaxi there because there's so few people. But here, this would be where it's actually profitable. It's actually not really too worth it. I did that on retail, even with a higher server population, like sometimes 8,000 people on. Like that, it wasn't too great. It wasn't like insanely great. Yeah, but it was good gil if you really wanted to do that grind of teletaxi. Even better without the outpost warps, Because then people are going to be always wanting to freaking teleport. I have to go get the teleport Hala Gate Crystal. I'm going to have to use a lot more teleports as a Windurstian. I'm going to have to get teleports, but I'm going to have to meet at the Ronfer Outpost. But until then, I would have to get a teleport in Windurst. May even have to run to the outpost. Or Chocobo later on. Level 20. Get Chocobo. It's a good level to have, level 20. You have at least one level 20, then you can Chocobo. So once I get like level 20 plus Thief, things are starting to get going like a lot more smooth. See, I can level Monk, so when I get Sub Job, I can sub Monk on Thief, and I'll have, and I can switch to hand and do combo. I think it's more damage. Leading up to 30 plus. Probably cheaper too. I don't have to get a new sword every couple levels. All I have to do is like get like a certain Bognox or something like that, and it's fine. Because it's like damage plus. It's not like a static damage. The way hand-to-hand weapons work. Like damage plus 2 or damage plus 3 or delay. Or you can just go barehanded and attack faster but less damage. I think I'm gonna have to use like Bognox because they do more damage. And as a thief, I'm gonna be doing less damage than a monk would. A monk might be able to get away with using like, I don't know, a monk might want to use Bognox too. But a monk might be able to get away with using Sesti. Yeah, so guarding is also something that's like doesn't usually level up very fast. You have to tank a lot of stuff, so you have to solo a lot in order to level your guarding as a monk. Good luck. Yeah, so I'm getting my food delivery at 1:30. Sarsaparilla? Sarsaparilla? Dedication. Do I not have it equipped? I don't have anything equipped. No wonder I'm taking so much damage. Didn't know I was naked. I still need to get to Ronfer within the next couple days. Orc Place, Gilsba. Two Fish is going fishing. Shocker! Someone named Two Fish is skilling up fishing. Oh god, now we got... Oh god, I need to stop reacting. That's what it is. I need to move past this. Doom has an amazing soundtrack and a story. Nothing's gonna ruin it. That's how good it is. Okay, you need to worship this soundtrack. And they do have the standard delay between attacks, so you can't just like go instantly between monsters like on retail. On retail, you need that. So you need way more fucking XP. I never played Thief properly in Dunes and stuff. I always used Dagger. When I played retail, I used Dagger all the way, and I didn't realize, hey, if you sub Monk and stuff like that, you do way better with combo. If you use a Sword and Fast Blade. I'm gonna obviously start out with Sword and Fast Blade, but once I get sub job, good thing that I'm gonna have Monk leveled up. As soon as I have sub job, switch to sub Monk, and just switch to hand to hand. If I can get some good bag knocks by 18. If we can get to level 15, we can farm a little bit better. We're going to be high enough level at level 15 to kind of like kill lower level stuff easy. We could probably kill bees for like beehive chips and stuff like that. Back to the old days. Back to the OG farming days. Or we could farm the silk from the crawlers. We can farm like Yagado. We can farm all sorts of stuff at level 15 to make some gil. Because I'm going to want to get some gil by the time I get my sub job. While I'm working on my sub job from 15 to 18, well, 15 to 20 rather. Okay, never mind. I heard something that sounded... it needed my attention, but I didn't. We're back. We're good. We're good. Get back to the game. Just gonna endlessly grind. Okay, I need this. You have any idea how active my brain is and how much it needs this? I need to, like, I have been going through so much fucking mental stress. I need something to just like freaking like, woo, sit down, Rebecca. Like, sit the fuck down. Get a foot massage. Like, get like fucking sit down. Get like a, like sit in a steam room. Like all that kind of stuff. Okay, you need it. And this is kind of my version of that. It's just sitting back, playing some Final Fantasy 11. Someone named Fantasy. Yeah, Monk sub job's really good for Thief. I think it's probably better than Warrior sub job and using Sword. But you don't have Provoke in that case. I don't want Provoke. I want to just punch stuff until I'm level like 30 plus, and then I start leveling my dagger. And leveling my dagger when I'm farming and stuff, because I'll be fighting lower level monsters, so I'll need to level my dagger past level 3. So it's like level 7 dagger. And the only dagger I had, I sold for 40 gil. Okay? So at level 30, I'm gonna have to have, like, at least hopefully as close as possible to skill cap as possible, but probably switch to dagger at level 30 and do a bit less damage. And, I mean, I don't know. When I hit level 32, that'll probably be it. Or I don't know, level 30, if I'm in a fast enough party, or if I'm in a lower level party. If I'm in a lower level party, like level 27 or something, then I'll use dagger that party and do less damage just because I need to learn. I don't know. We'll get skilled up somehow, okay? We're gonna do whatever it takes to get capped so we can get Viper Bite as soon as possible. I think it's level 33. I think maybe if you have merits in dagger, you might get it level 32. Or maybe even 31? I don't know. But you'd have to already have 75 thief. That would only apply in a level sync situation. If only you could merit yourself to get down to using Viper Bite at level 30. So if you do anything level cap 30, like Chains of Promathia, etc., that you would be able to use Viper Bite. Like, imagine a thief fresh at level 30 being able to use Viper Bite. Usually you have to wait till 33, which means that anything below that, you don't get Viper Bite, meaning making dagger pretty worthless. Not completely if you're using like hunter's knives or whatever they are, archer's knives. I don't even know if they're at that level. But there's like a level 20 dagger that gives it's really expensive, but it gives ranged accuracy. So if you're using like crossbows, crossbow bolts are also something I need to get leveled up because I can use can I use bloody bolts? I don't think thief has bloody bolts. I have blind bolts or like weakens defense bolts, I think. We'll have to look into it. But I'll have to level crossbow. Marksmanship. Oh, but it's only half. Oh no, I'm on monk right now. Never mind. On thief, I have marksmanship, and they have pretty decent marksmanship. I don't think I can do bloody bolts. Or can I? No, I think thief with bloody bolts is really good for farming. You use the bloody bolts to recover HP really easily. But I don't know if it was that Dark Knight or thief that could use that. I think no, Dark Knight can use dark steel bolts, which do more damage. But I don't need to worry about that. On Dark Knight, I could use those to help farming. But you know, if it's cheap enough. If it's worth the expenditure, right? Like if you spend more gil, if you spend gil, then you better be making at least the same amount of gil back, if not more. Otherwise, you shouldn't be doing it. Like, not shouldn't be doing it, but like you wouldn't really be doing it unless it's like you have some reason to be doing it. I won't learn combo until I go to the higher level mob. So level 5, I think I should start venturing out because I need to level up my hand-to-hand. Right now, it's it's about where it's gonna complete at this level. Need to go a little north. So I need to learn the weapon skill. Makes things way faster. Level 5, let's go. Step on me? Wow. I mean, that's fine. I'll accept your money, it's fine. I'll have like 100 fists. I'll have to 100 fists against like an even match or something. You're gonna see my power of 100 fists. You're just like flail our fists around like an idiot. Do like a freaking like Looney Tunes, like Tasmanian Devil animation of my fists instead of my like body. It turns into a freaking tornado. What a cartoon. We live in different days, okay? This one's even match, okay? So I need to... Oh, what about the goblin? Goblin's lower level. Let's fight the goblin. It's a decent challenge. He's 100 fists anyway. Just punch it to death. And get nice skill ups too. Let's try the Carrying Crow for 10 seconds. Level 7. Oh, we're not gonna get it. We might even die. But I'm gonna get some hand-to-hand skill while I'm at it. Level 8. We gotta get level 10. I'm pretty sure. It's not level 9. Getting some skill ups, hopefully. Hell Dive's gonna get it. Okay, back to it. Let's go. Now, if only I had this home point on Nozomi, that would have been way better. Because I always went to the freaking fishing, it took forever. Every time I had to go there. Like, what the hell? Rundor of Renithrendil. Reference to yesterday's stream. Yeah, get ingredients from vendors always. If you're not getting ingredients from vendors, it's just like GG. The auction house is gonna be always more expensive. Now, if you're in a hurry and you're like in the middle of nowhere, like at Rabao or whatever, and you have auction house access, but you're like, oh, you can steal carrots from rabbits. That's good. That's good. That's gonna take forever. I need to still go out and learn combo. So I gotta go a bit north. 100 XP a pop though, but it'd be much faster with the combo. Our goal, we're a woman on a mission, okay? We're gonna go get combo. We need to go learn it, even if we die again. Veggie seeds? No gardening pods. Yep, take 4 levels above the sweet spot is the sweet spot. Okay. Level 3 one. No abilities available. We need to get Combo Breaker. Acheron Fists is the first one in this server. Raging Rush, or whatever it's called. Rampage, or Raging Fists. Raging Fists! We already used 100 Fists. Okay, one more level and we get Combo, I believe. Level 10 sounds reasonable. Makes sense. Might have to rest after this one. What level's the Rarab? Level 4. Yeah, this one's level 3. I have to rest before I fight something else. Bird egg! I'm gonna eat it for breakfast. I'm gonna eat the bird egg for breakfast. It's renowned for the flavor. And I give less TP to the monster. A subtle blow. I guess because you have higher skill, right? It makes sense. Like because you have higher because you're a martial artist, you dedicate more time to your craft of martial arts. So it's like you're able to deal damage with doing less, giving it less of TP per hit. Because you're like hitting in just the right spots that you need to hit because you're a dedicated martial artist and you've studied diligently training. Oh god, my neck always freaking hurts. Even with the new pillow. Supposedly supposed to be better. Give it time. Also, I need to go out on more walks because I need to strengthen my back muscles to support my neck. And it's working with my osteopath. Got combo. Let's go. I should have boosted for that. All jobs level 10. We might check in on Wings in a bit. Because there's a lot of content on Wings that I'm not going to get here. That's actually a good reason, because they don't have Wings yet on this server. It's only up to Chains of Promothia. So it's a bit... right now I'm just kind of investing the time to get started, so when I do come back, whenever that might be, Even if I continue to play the whole time, you never know. No matter what, we're always going to be doing something on my stream. And I kind of wanted something to do that I can always do on my stream. And that's this game. This game is going to be able to... I can play this for literally the rest of my life. So if we have nothing at all to do on stream, this game will always work. Sephiroth without Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Come on, Sephiroth. Remember, it's not real and laugh it off. Jesus. Okay. Like there was a loud noise. I gotta be on the lookout also for food delivery. Okay. Just the basic grinding now. Because now I have combo. As you can see. We learned it. We did it. We learned combo. Reasons? I don't know why. Playing the video game. We're being social. No, we're being parasocial with other people. Not parasocial in the sense that some people... I think sometimes, like, things lose meaning. You know what I mean? Like, people say, oh, you're being parasocial just because you watched a Twitch stream. and you know what people talked about on the Twitch stream. Like that's like being up to date on like X-Files, right? Like the website, the website, like the the TV show. Like if you've watched X-Files and you know what's up, like does that make you parasocial because you like think that? No, I think what people mean is when they think that they like are friends with them. There's a gear that isn't level 1. It's 3. Some crushed up copper ore to snort. It really helps out a lot having the XP band. Empress band. We level up with 1 to next level. Alright, level 6. I might get him knock on the door soon. Okay, then relax. It'll be here. My dad's out there. He's listening for the door. I'm not gonna level up White Mage. I mean, White Mage 37 is good to have. I mean, if you're gonna get 37, you may as well get to 42 so that you can use Teleport Basil. Using teleports is really useful to have. I could just level up Red Mage to do that. Sneaking Invis on Red Mage. Red Mage to 37 at least is a requirement. And Gravity. Enfeebling maxed out. Keep killing monsters. Eventually you get level 10 here. At some point, like, like you just keep killing monsters and just kind of zone out and just like think about stuff. Maybe have a conversation with a friend. This game is perfect for life. I'm gonna tell you right now. Like, I played with real life friends, even as an adult. Like, but I played with real life friends in this game. I'm gonna tell you right now, like it's very social if you play with real life friends. But even that, like, you can do stuff like this. That's why I'm like streaming it while I'm playing it, because like we could be talking about politics, we could be talking about the video game, we could be talking about some other game, we could be like planning something, we could just be like on a screensaver, basically, like planning something else. Like, what if we're gonna like record a YouTube video soon, and I'm just like kind of gathering my thoughts while I'm playing the game. Usually when I gather my thoughts, I don't even start the camera. I don't even set up my stream until like I've like closed my eyes and meditated for a bit, because I don't want to go into it like, once I go into it it's fine, but like even if I ramp up to it like while I'm waiting, like imagine like I had like some kind of following right on the internet, and like I wanted to like go live, but I'm not ready to do the recording for YouTube yet, but I want to spend like 30 minutes to 40, like maybe 40 minutes to an hour playing like a video game, just to like get, just to, prepare, and also just to chill out with who's ever there while they're waiting. Like show up early to something like some planned event that you're gonna do, right? Like a collab, like you're gonna do an interview for a podcast or something. You show up early so you can like play video games while you're waiting. But then you kind of gotta like, I'm like AFK for like at least like 5 to 10 minutes before the recording, so you can get in the zone for the event. Just kind of like sit back, turn off all the monitors, sit in the darkness, maybe lie down, drink plenty of water. I just drank some water. Goomba Slayer. Is this Mario Brothers? Hey, brother. Oh my goodness. Just keep killing monsters. That's all there is to it. Punch the shit out of that bee. Jesus Christ. Bay Day. My birthday's coming up, January 15th. Yeah, let me just hang out with all the fisher peoples. Hang out with all the anglers. All the fishermen's. Well, I killed bees. Oh, why am I walking now? Come on, that's not fair. I don't know how to do it. Run? Oh god. I don't know how to do it without logging out or zoning. What button is it? Toggle walk run. It's gonna be Z. Okay, control Z, I guess. Yeah, control Z. Okay, good. Because when you press it, you start sleeping because you're walking. Apparently. Catching blue tails. That's a good level fishing to have when you start making some real gill. I made like probably like 2 million gill leveling fishing all the way up to where I could fish up the black souls. Probably like 2.5 million gil. Just leveling up. So just leveling up fishing gets you 2.5 million gil. And then once you get it, you can make really good gil from vendors. But it depends on what the auction house prices are. If the auction house prices are low, it's freaking banko buku bucks. But if the auction house prices are high, then it's really slow and grindy and painful. But it looks like Beastman seals drop more often. I didn't particularly notice, but I should have noticed. Like, now that someone mentioned it, now suddenly I'm noticing. I wonder if I'm like just placebo, but apparently it is a higher drop rate. And so BCNMs are good for gil, but if there's more BCNMs happening, there's going to be more items in the auction house, which means it's going to be cheaper. Which means it's going to be good for someone who just wants to play the game and not spend bajillions of gil that you take hours and hours and hours of just doing mindless activities. That's gonna happen either way, so don't worry. There's gonna be more of that. You're never gonna run out of that. Thank God. I want brainless, mindless activities. Not just mindless, but brainless also. Because mindless and mind and brain are apparently different. Yes. Mind probably connects to consciousness as well as brain. So it's like a union between consciousness and your physical biology of a brain. Who knows? There's some kind of neuroscience. We know so little about consciousness. We know about the mind, but even then we don't even know too much about neuroscience. Oh God, it's such a fascinating topic, don't you think? We should read about it sometime here on stream. In fact, what if I just had like on my alt monitor, on my second monitor, if I just had like, or if I just had like a book propped up, and it was like a book all about neuroscience, and I just read it to you guys. Maybe if we had like 10,000 viewers, and like, who's the real viewers here? Like, let's see who can actually put in the time to sit through a boring stream of me talking, playing a really boring RPG from like 2002, and talking about neuroscience. I mean, that's kind of cool. I mean, if you like neuroscience and if you like grinding video games, that's the perfect stream for you. For YouTube. Maybe not a stream, maybe also a stream, but maybe also VODs. Not just VODs, but also like edited VODs. That are like choreographed, and you got like transitions, and you got maybe even have like some slides, like projector slides with graphics and such. You never know. You do that in a YouTube video. You can edit it in. Do like a PowerPoint presentation and add it to your video. In between full camera conversation mode. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so when you get sub job, you get 5 slots, rank 3, it's plus 10, and more from advanced jobs. Cool. And I'll unlock every job. You get extra conquest points for leveling up to 10. We have a lot of work to do. Get every single job to level 10. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna accomplish it here live on stream. Getting every job to level 10, unlocking sub job, getting ranked to 3. First advanced jobs plus 5. First unlock gives you it. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm back. I still haven't finished my coffee. What the hell? After all these hours. We've been on for 4 hours and I haven't even finished my coffee. What the fuck? Let's finish it. Finish it. Finish him. It has that nice aftertaste of cold coffee. And the thing is, the beginner zones with the level 1 monsters, they increase the amount and decrease the respawn time. Because it just makes the beginner levels so much easier because there's so many influx of players, especially with like so many people out there. Anybody might be switching to a new job to level up from level 1 at any given moment. There's going to be a good number of people doing that, especially with a high population server. Not like an insane amount, but maybe. But like, give me treasure. I want treasure. I want treasure, okay? Give me treasure. Really grind. We gotta work our way up from scratch. First 10 levels, you're not gonna be able to make really like any gil. But conquest points might help that. But I gotta go research the auction house. But we'll do that after we get all jobs level 10, and then we'll figure out exactly what to do to convert our conquest points. Whether we need to get rank 2. I think we should get rank 2 first, just so we can have the option. What's the mission? Yeah, I'm gonna obviously use the Google that for obvious reasons. It's like I'll do that after. I'll do all that stuff after I get all the jobs to level 10 that I can get. Once I get level 30, then I have to unlock all the jobs and get all those to level 10 and get even more conquest points from that and crystals. Just endless grind for each of those. They're actually faster by the time you get to advanced jobs. It's just you get so much more. It's just so much faster to level up to level 10. Like no matter what it is, like the advanced jobs are just stronger, and also you have sub job by then. So by the time you have sub job, it's going to be much easier to level from 1 to 10. You're going to have extra stats. It's going to be a little easier. And it kind of adds up over time. Kind of scales as you level too. Colony generational ship. Yeah, if you had to spend like 3 weeks on a voyage, like in outer space, just play Final Fantasy 11 the whole time. So imagine since gravity is probably different on Mars and stuff, right? Like, since gravity is going to be different on Mars, if you had a Mars colony, and let's assume you have like the ability to have a large enough colony to like, you know, maintain like a mixture of air for people to breathe and live and stuff like that, work and play, all that kind of stuff. But imagine like how that's going to change stuff like basketball. Because of like the physics is going to be different because of the graphics. I mean, because of the gravity. And so what you're going to have to do is you're going to have a whole different league for those planets. Which makes sense. You'd have different leagues for those planets anyway. But you're going to have different rules and regulations for those sports. Like tennis and basketball. Anything that involves gravity, which is literally every physical sport. It's gonna have to have different regulations. I'm eating a delicious apple. Like, for real. It's so delicious, and I'm still eating it. It's nice and juicy. Delicious apple. Love it. Yeah, and later when I play with Bagnox, I'll actually have claws. A kitty cat with claws. When I play thief / monk. Once I unlock sub job. So unlock sub job. I'll get some inventory spots over here. Log wardrobe. And I can equip gear from anywhere. I don't have to bring it with me. So I can use more inventory space to farm. Makes the gobby bags go a lot further. When that is, what the fuck? What the fuck? Blacklist. Like, what the fuck? You okay, dude? Yeah, already halfway to level 9. DP! Tegma. Jesus Christ. Got Ligma. My Lord. Every dark night, this is my cut my life into pieces. This is my life. your sword. Every single time that you slash your sword. Every single goddamn time in the Dark Knight, or Dragoon with some wacky macro. But that's Rusty too small. Mordian, the place, the video game jail. When your character's basically done for, until a GM can unban you. Going to Mordian, when you're in Mordian, you're banned. Like that's a ban. It's never happened to me. You have to do something really bad to do it. To get there. Like cheating. Some kind of hacking or anything like that. Or doing anything like really bad, like harassing people, being racist and shit like that. Yeah, that kind of behavior just doesn't belong in society at all. You should always have at least one job at level 1 so you can death warp. I think that for me, it's gonna be Beastmaster. No, I might need Beastmaster for sub job 37. What will you'll never need is a sub job? Puppet Master. You'll never need Puppet Master as a sub job. You use Monk if you're gonna do. Like seriously, like Puppet Master will stay level 1. How about that? And that'll be when I unlock Puppet Master. That'll be permanently level 1. Level 9, let's go. Almost level 10. Remember, I can just grind these guys. Oh, let's get the river crab. Let's go. It's also level 1. Let's just grind. You can grind all the way to level 10 on these monsters right outside the entrance. There's plenty of them too. So even if there's a ton of people trying to level, there's plenty of monsters. Mobs. I don't know when people started calling them mobs. At first, people were calling mobs like they were referring to the goblin chains. But then I think at some point someone just changed that to goblin chain or goblin train. It was interchangeable. Some people would say goblin chain. Some people would say goblin train. There was no standardized vocabulary. But I don't know when people actually called the individual monsters. I don't know when people started calling... It may have just always been that way. I don't know. But I do remember at some point maybe people didn't refer to individual monsters as mobs. But I don't know. Some people would say gobs. But then at some point some people said gobbies. I don't know. I think it depends on your own experience with whatever people use, whatever words they might use. There's always different players with different vocabulary, different ways of thinking, and different ways of doing things in the game. They use macros very differently. There's even the people that never use macros. There was people who typed in /MA Cure 3 and then just use the autocomplete, like use space and then just press the up key and down key to toggle. I don't know. There's got to be people out there that do stuff like that. Somebody said they did it. I don't know if they're joking. They're just making it up. You never know. Alright, so we gotta kill about... We gotta kill about 50 monsters, and then we'll be level 10. Alright, so make your countdown if you want. If you're lurking in there and you want to just keep count. Every time you hear or see me kill a monster, just count down from 50. If you want. Yeah, Precarious has a point. I'm not gonna get into that conversation with them. Not really up to it right now. Just kind of grinding, being brainless. Exactly what I need right now. Only Puppet Master suffers. Puppet Master, probably like the weakest job in the game. I don't know. Like Puppet Master is kind of a meme. Might just level it just for me, just for giggles later. I finished off some higher level monsters. Scooch is over. Hi, Wilma Flintstone. We got Wilma Flintstone in chat. Oh, you know what? I can turn off those frickin' other timestamps. That's probably really important. Yeah, because now I don't need that for regular timestamps. Yeah, my dad's gonna boil up a bunch of eggs. We have a ton of eggs. I just got like a ton of eggs like the past couple of months. The past couple of weeks. My dad has a ton of eggs. He bought a bunch. He wants to boil them all up for having. It's nice to have hard boiled eggs, like, or even soft boiled. It's nice having like boiled eggs just ready to go. You know, kind of nice little snack throughout the day. Get some protein. Nice energy. Energy. We must have energy. What is that melody? Oh my goodness. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, why? Why is Sigma like this? I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. 3 damage reduction penalty? I don't think that's real. I don't think unclaimed mobs don't drop items. This is ridiculous. Okay, so damage spells, yes, damage abilities, no. Okay, so like 9 monsters at a time. That's not that's reasonable. The damage spell, but Dia killing the mob. What? Someone was saying yesterday. If they get a mob killed by Dia, they don't get the XP from it? I don't know if that's true, or maybe it was just a glitch. Bot free utopia. Not utopia. Alright, we're almost level 10. 2 more. Alright. Now we're gonna work on Red Mage to level 10. And then it's gonna be White Mage and then Black Mage last, because I have to... Well, on Red Mage I have to buy both spells, don't I? Let's go check out the auction house situation. Oh, my neck. Give me such a hard time. Okay. So I need to look at the auction house for these. Whether I should go get the rank 2 first. Yeah, because... Staff slops. Oh, let's get the Bognocks. I'm gonna need these for Thief. Okay, yeah, let's get these. For sure. Just not to sell, but to use. And probably slops. And staff. I got claws. But I won't use those on Thief until I have Monk sub-job. Bloody Bolt in Era, yeah. I need to see if Thief can use Bloody Bolts. I don't think they can. Oh yeah, like Thief. Alchemy and Woodworking for Bloody Bolts. Getting HP back with Bloody Bolts. Damn. That's some dedicated Dark Knight leveling. Yeah, alchemy, I've always wanted to have a 100 level alchemy. I did 100 cooking. I don't think it was as good because cooking is just like, if I want food, I'll just get it on the auction house. But like, I don't know, it's like alchemy stuff was never really financially viable. Unless you level it yourself, I think. And you also buy ingredients from vendors when possible. You stock up on some ingredients when it's certain like temporary NPCs, like if you're going for like only when your conquest owns that area or whatever, then there's NPCs that sell certain items. Yeah, it's such a busy server. You're not my real mom. You don't get to tell me what to do. Samurai is just really good to have, like merit parties. That's what I need. I need a merit party job for my second 75. I'm just trying to. I mean, thief is fine, but be nice to figure out what else to have. I could do one that's like I could do black mage. I'm fine with that. And then I could do like mana burns for merit, which are really good. It's good to have that anyway as an option. You never know when people are gonna do like mana burns, stuff like that. I need to get a new sword. For level 10 thief, but we're not worried about that right now. Because I'm gonna need to level up Red Mage. Can I wear pants? Oh, can't wear. Oh, you can't lock style set. Oh no. No. That's really unfortunate. On wings, I can do a pure glamour. Oh well, I mean it makes more sense on wings. That's how I'll distinguish the servers. This one you can only wear weapons and I mean you can only style lock to armor that you can wear. That you can currently wear. So if a level 1 red mage can't style lock to something it can't wear, that's really unfortunate. Okay, I have 2.6k now. Kind of bummed out about the style lock limitation. It's a little less confusing though, but maybe they'll fix it. Maybe they'll change it at some point if enough people talk about it. Yeah, if enough people like ask for it, I think maybe they'll change it. Because it's like it's so like I want to collect all my outfits. Like I want to collect all the outfits. Like why not? Why am I not allowed to? Like I can only wear equipment that job can wear. I guess that's like kind of fine, especially since like a lot of more of the glamour items like from events and stuff probably gonna be level 1. But still, like I really wish, like imagine being able to mix white mage and red mage artifact armor. for a style lock outfit. It's so much more customization. That's fighting love. Dream Rebels +1. Santa Claus. Taru are friends, not food. Of course, it's a Galka mantra. Jeez. Let's see, I got Summoner Burns going on. Well, we'll get used to the idiosyncrasies of this server eventually. You just adapt to it. Like, who cares? Okay, I need my sword. And I need spells. That's what I needed. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the auction house first. Anyway. Also, just listen to the conversations in the link shell. You kind of just get passive, like, conversations about certain things. Gives you some information. Like reminding, like, about the certain game mechanics in this server that you have to adapt to. If you use narcotics, you're gonna have a good time. Get a kind of walking, get a tele. 500, the 500 gil grind. I mean, 500 gil per teleport. If you get a good amount of teleports per hour, it's not too bad. Every little bout of gil counts this early on.
This is one game nobody beats.
There we go. And what are those worth? That's only 800 gil. Obviously, I'm keeping them. Accuracy +2 and attack +3. Let's go. And damage +3. Like, that's really good for level 10 thief. Oh no, I mean level 18 thief. I don't know. Level 10 monk. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever goes on with that. Okay, what else was I gonna do? Spells. That's an idea. Here at level 3. And then stone. And water. Okay, switching over to Red Mage. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Maybe there's food. Let's go. Maybe a better sword at level 7. There's gotta be some cheap ass fucking food I can get. Some meat. Real hair. 200. Yeah, there we go. It's a 3-hour food too. Strength plus 2 and attack plus 30%. 30%. That's all I can get. $200 gil for food. I mean, grilled hair is good for super, like, level 1 to 10. 200 gil? Like, that's really good for very beginning of the game. Except right when you start, you don't have enough gil to buy it. When you're level 1, brand new. But after a few runs to level 10, you get some more gil. And then I'm going to continue on. Focus. Get sub job. Get better gear. Farm. Level 15. I need to refresh my Signet. We do need to check out the Horatoto ruins after we get all the jobs to level 10. Here, drink plenty of water. Friends. Friend. Friend. Let's do the teamwork. YouTube/. Anytime someone examines me, I get free advertisement. Not that it particularly matters, but maybe. We can grow our community here at Final Fantasy XI enjoyers. There's no book for refresh or anything. It's kind of nice to have 2 separate arrows at the same time. Like, this is Chains for Moth I got right now. The other one's like Wings of the Goddess. It's just, it's a lot of grind for each of them, so it's really hard. I'm just going to stick with this one for now because there's so much to do. So while I'm pondering it, I'm just gonna try it out. Taking advantage of all the time. Like the time it takes to test it out, I may as well just test it out. Give it a chance. See what the server's about. Oh, I can't even use it. Probably not to level 3. No MP. No. I gotta sit up in my chair to get some blood flowing to my legs. I can't sit in I mean, get my butt. My butt's all like sit on my butt too long. I need to kind of stretch a bit. Kind of sit up on my ankles. Get my ankles stretched. Or White Mage is the real paladin. Good old butter sheep. Butter sheep? What the hell does that even mean? What do people are crazy, dude. It's kind of interesting meeting like new people, you know. It's like you kind of see how the like people behave differently. It's kind of cool, I think. I just want to be a part of the real world. My journey to be an actual part of life. I am. I need to relax. Things will work out. Oh my god, Matt's cap. Crazy. Abyssia starting. I believe. Like, you don't really need to do a Viscea. Like, you can solo it. Like, Phenom Ventrilo with LS mates. Yeah, nowadays we have Discord for that. Yeah, Ventrilo back in the day. Those were like back in high school, basically. Back when we were in high school, we used Ventrilo. Play with our friends. I didn't really do that. I just kind of, we LAN party. We played directly, we didn't need to use Ventrilo. One of my friends joked that eventually we'd just all be having sex and laughing. And he's the one who brought it up, so I'm like... You know what's funny is like, I kind of think about that now is, but if I had my estrogen fueled body back then, it would have been different. Everything would have been different actually, but I don't know. I find myself thinking about different things that I would have never thought about before because I just didn't feel comfortable in my body, and also the chemistry is different, so. A lot of the times I just genuinely just like completely forget what it was like to be a quote unquote male, you know? The grilled hair, I think, helps a lot. Get some extra strength. It really makes a difference. Makes these go by a lot faster. Especially on Red Mage where I need the extra strength. And the additional attack. What's that notification? Calendar? Oh, I have something tonight. In a couple hours though. It's not for a while. Wheelchair Jimmy? What about wheelchair Bimmy? Jimmy and Bimmy. You gotta have Jimmy and Bimmy. Jimmy and Bimmy. You gotta have Jimmy and Bimmy. Let's go. I don't even need a Dia. I can just kill it in 2 hits. Okay. Doesn't matter, I should still cast it. Enfeebling skill ups. And extra damage, it just makes it easier. Lowers their defense. But no. I gotta use my XP item. Unless it's almost gone. Oh, is it almost gone? I got none left. No. We gotta wait till next week. But we gotta get ourselves to Ronford to get the outpost. Gotta do a supplies quest. I could also be wearing a shield, but it's too late for that. And I couldn't afford it. Don't worry, I'm not naked. Okay, not naked. I think it glitched out because I tried to lock style to something that I couldn't actually equip on the job. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that just sucks that you can't just like equip whatever that you have. Like if you could equip whatever you can actually equip across all your jobs, not just your current job. Because otherwise, it's like, oh, I'm locked to whatever level I am. I guess that makes sense. I guess you have to earn it, right? If you want to lock styles for that, but then you can't mix and match, which sucks because there's certain gear I would love to have as a style lock for jobs that can't wear that gear because it looks nice. And it's like that was the whole point of style lock. Why would they get rid of it? Oh well. There's Wings XI for that. And there's more gear in that to choose from anyway, because there's like it's Wings of the Goddess era instead of Chains of Promathia. They said it's only currently in Chains of Promathia, and they plan on rolling out updates. So we'll see how long it takes. It doesn't really matter. We got plenty of stuff to do in the first 75 levels to begin with. There's plenty of stuff to do. The only thing that really matters for like current expansion is the end game, and even then I still have plenty. There's plenty of Zelart and Chains of Promathia, like Dynamis. There's Sky. There's Sea from Chains of Promathia, and like Limbus, and then Odd Urgen comes out, and then like there's all that, like Assault and all that. Possibly Einherjar, and if they do frickin' the invasion or whatever it's called, I don't know. I forgot what it's called. Is it called Invasion? Then when Wings of the Goddess came out, there was the one that was like campaign battles or whatever, where you play as a whole group, and you could target people even if they weren't in your party. Like you could just cast Protect or Haste or whatever on people, Cure, like obviously, but I think, and like AOE stuff works, so you could do summoner buffs, which is what I did when I played on retail originally, back when Wings of the Goddess came out. Interestingly enough, that's kind of when my life really began to change. Obviously, I stopped playing Final Fantasy 11, and I was homeless for 4 years, so... That's a quick pull. Aim assist. someone complaining that people have to use. But if everybody has aim assist, then nobody has it, right? Then does anybody have it? Tomahawking people? If everyone has it, then does everybody, then does anyone have it? Like if everyone has it, then no one has it because it's equal, right? Does that make sense? I think I heard Shroud say something about that too. I don't know. Not really sure. Wilma Flintstone. What a name. Like seriously, like what a name to have as your character. Wilma Flintstone. Oh, and then do they have the truncation problem that Nozomi had? Or did Wilma just log out? Wait, V? Yeah, Wings doesn't have that problem, I don't think. That wasn't a big link shell there. It's not a big deal. It's one of those things. It's a brand new server. I'm pretty confident they'll really clean it up. I'm really confident. They look so professional. Like, it's just, like, I mean, not to say that Wings isn't. I'm just saying as far as, like, I have trust that it'll go somewhere. And I think it will improve. For a very beginning version 1 release, I'm not really gonna give too much of a shit until I'm like level 60 plus. By then, I'm gonna want different options like Odd Ergen. Odd Ergen's good to have by level 60, but if I can get to level 60 by the time they release Odd Ergen, but they might not. They might just keep it in Chains of Promathia. Well, then it doesn't really matter particularly until I'm level 75. And then only then, after I've already done a significant amount of Sky and C, even C, get Chains of Promathia finished once and for all, and start and you could spend so much time on Sky and C, and Dynamis. Like Dynamis, Sky, and C. Those are the 3 things that you can do for so long. The extra stuff that gets added with Odd Ergen is really nice, but it's not like really like required. The gear is really good. There's actually some good crafting gear that comes from Odd Ergen, so there's good stuff that comes with Odd Ergen too, but I'm just saying the mainstay of what you're going to do even after the expansions come out, that you're still going to continue to do, but you're going to have more gear to choose from to do it, so it's going to be nicer. In addition to whatever new content comes out, which is going to be more of a challenge. And I don't know, apparently they have like custom content planned. I don't know about that, but we'll see like a year from now when I'm like in like level 60 plus or whatever, at least. I don't know if like maybe a year from now I'd probably be like, I think with the way that this year is gonna go for me, with like the amount of like surgery recovery and stuff I have to go through, I'll probably get to level 75. Let's be real. I'm gonna have plenty of time. They're gonna give me, I don't want to be like addicted to like painkillers or whatever. I don't think they give me a ton of them. They give me enough to get through the initial part of the surgery recovery, which is going to be the most painful. But at a certain point, I'm really not going to be able to move much. I'm going to be able to like go on my walks to make sure that my blood flows and all that kind of stuff. Keep my lymphatic system working. Move your body, drink plenty of fluids. It's gonna be intense, but I'm gonna have a lot of time where I'm recovering from stuff this year, like from surgeries, and so and I also just have a lot of stuff I just kind of have to kind of stay the course with and grind. So Final Fantasy XI's kind of keeping me sane, at least at the moment. Having something to just grind endlessly. I need to get that energy. I need to put, but I need to not spend it on something that's gonna. That's gonna, you know, I'm focused this year. I got 2 surgeries to do. Let's do this. I'm going to go into it. I'm going to do the best I possibly can. Obviously, my life continues, but hey, video games, why does that have to not be a part of my life? What's wrong with just playing a game that makes me feel good and make me feel like I can actually, like, not insane, like, it makes me feel like a normal person. Like, I'm like playing a video game and I'm not thinking about all my endless thoughts that I'm always thinking, you know? And obviously, if you do it too much, it becomes a problem. Maybe you can do it so much that you ignore your personal endeavors, your internal life, or so-called spiritual life. D is good for the crabs. They have higher defense than and higher HP, I think. They're like paladins. Not for long. $1K guild orc farming. Yeah, you also get Gill Finder with Thief, which is not really. I mean, it scales. Like if you're doing like hundreds or thousands of them, like if you're gonna be farming for like 8 hours straight, that really kind of makes a difference. Maybe not too much. I don't think this game is the reason why I dropped out, but it's definitely the thing that like led me to dropping out. But I think the reason I dropped out was more because like I was just done with like people pushing me around. Like I was just like I'm done with this. Like this is not going to work. And it's been really difficult, but I've been trying to find a way for life to work for me. And eventually it will. Are you still McLeveling? What? Is this brought to you by McDonald's? Mid-30s. Yeah, I'm almost in my mid-30s. Can you believe that? At least now I'm gonna have a vagina moving forward. Gonna be a neo vagina, so it's gonna be brand new. It's gonna be a bit of a journey moving forward. I think I'm gonna be pretty happy about it in the long run. Definitely gonna feel like I've accomplished what I needed to for my transition goals. It's like the final, that's like kind of like, I mean, it's not a finish line, it's more of like just a continuation of my life. And my transition is part of life. But it's definitely a place I really want to be at the finish line of. These past 3 years and this next year coming up is going to be like, it's been the most difficult time of my entire life. But also I think it's moving my life in the direction it needs to be. And I think that's good. I think it's good to have that. And then sometimes I like forget about it. Like I don't even give myself the credit for it. Yeah, like forget about it. You know, it's like it's time for me to like truly enjoy who I am. And it's totally okay to do stuff like play video games and not feel any guilt about it. And also have it not be a problem in your life. In fact, right now, I think this is exactly what I need to be doing. Even though it seems like, I don't know, in the back of my mind, I'm like, am I just like wasting time playing this game? Why am I playing this game again? Like I've already played it for so many years. And it's like, well, there's a reason why you played it for so many years. It stands the test of time. It's like the best PvE in any MMO out there. Except maybe EverQuest, apparently. Oh no, I died. That sucks. I'm gonna go back out. We're gonna go back out and we're gonna get back. We're gonna get that XP right back. You're gonna get to level 10 Red Mage. Without the XP bands. Oof. Unless I can recharge it. Maybe also maybe you can just recharge it infinitely. Fun. Am I the oldest one? Oh no, 50. Okay, Cathor's 50. Okay, good. We have a... Oof, I'm not the oldest. Okay, I'm glad it's not me. I'm not even gonna say anything about it. I mean, I just did. But I'm not gonna say about it. Not in the link shell. Nope. I'm not gonna say anything about it. I'm just glad I'm not the oldest. But I'm the oldest somewhere, so I better get used to it. And eventually I'm gonna be 50, so it's not a big, it's not like a death sentence. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? I only purchase a recharge once during each conquest. So unfortunately, I gotta do the rest of this without XP bands. I'm just gonna take a little bit longer. Especially since these are the harder ones. I should have started with the harder one. Oh no. No, we might even just stop right here after I get level 10 Red Mage. I already did 3. This is the 4th one. We could always continue to level 10 adventure later, like next conquest. I should only do that during conquest. How about we only do that during conquest? Like grind jobs to level 10. Then I need to actually go get the conquest. I don't know, I need gills, so I mean, in a way, like, it's better if I don't have the, better if I don't have the XP band, because it means I get to farm more conquest points. One of those was like 1800 gills, so I think maybe I could just maybe get rank 2 first to check it out. See if any of those, or check the auction house for them. To see the Baki stuff. Maybe one of those cells or something, who knows. Elmarulia. Elvira. I remember there was square dancing when I was like in middle school. It's weird freaking antennae. We did square dancing in like middle school, and apparently there's like this local square dancing meetup. And I'm like, why would I want to do that as an adult? Like, I already did it when I was 14. Why would I want to do it again? I remember everyone wearing the freaking smelly ass fucking PE clothes that nobody washed. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Including myself. So I'm not like trying to say I'm like high and mighty or whatever. Mage blood. My friends. These are not your friends, Rebecca. These are video game characters. Well, they're people playing video game characters on the internet game. Okay? These are not your friends. Remember that. I already know that. I learned that when I was like 20. like I probably actually back when I was like 18 or 19. No, when I was like 20 or so, I was beginning to unravel from it. When I was like 17, 18, 19, this is like right before I came out as being trans. Like right before I figured it out. I didn't come out for quite a time to like people in my life. I didn't come out until I was like 20 or 21, like 19 or 20. I don't remember. I think I was maybe like 20 when I came out to everyone. But I like figured it out when I was like 18. I don't know. When I came out to my family, I was 20. When I came out to friends, I was like 18, 19. But they didn't tell my family. And then like I think I had one family member that knew. And then like I think when I was 21, I came out on like MySpace. And the rest of my family knew, and I got like yelled at about it. It was kind of ridiculous. I was like, what? I think I'll live happier if I live my life as a woman instead of living my life as a man. I made a whole like essay, basically. Not an essay. It was like I wrote paragraphs. Basically, I wrote a twit longer, basically, on MySpace. And my family was like, you need to remove. My mom was like, you need to remove that. And I love my mom, and she knows better now. It's like I'm like, why? Like, why would I remove that from my life? Like, it's my MySpace. Why would I? Like, oh, you need to remove that because people are gonna get the wrong idea. Like, I want them to like, why would they get the wrong idea? Like, I want them to know that I'm trans. Like, I'm gonna live my life as a woman. In fact, I didn't even think of it. I don't think of myself as trans. I just think of myself as a woman. I never thought of myself as like, oh, I want to be trans. Like, I never thought of it that way. When I knew, I was just like, oh, I need a vagina. I need to be on hormones. Like, I need to live my life as a woman. And I was like ready to pursue that. I wrote like a whole MySpace. Like, I wrote like a whole blog post on MySpace about it. And like some people were like right on, like cheering me on and stuff. Family members were having a rough time. And I think even still to this day, some family members might. Not really I don't know. It doesn't really particularly matter. I might unlock Paladin. It'd be good to have with my Thief. And then I could do Paladin Thief soloing later on if I don't want to like do TH2. If I just want TH1. Or do Thief Paladin to farm. Have more HP. And at level 50 you have auto regen. When I'm level 50 Thief / 25 Paladin. And I have auto refresh. Unless they don't have auto refresh. No, I'm pretty sure they do. They did on this only. You gotta kill all them rabbits. Rabbit Reaver. Oops. Missed out. Rabbit fever. Rabbit fever. And you gotta like cook apparently I read a book about this. Like, it was a book on survival, on how to cook stuff and stuff. Beaver tail, if you can ever find it, is like the best delicacy you can find if you're living out in the wilderness. It has so much fat, it has so much energy, it's gonna keep you going while you're out in the wilderness. The fat and protein and stuff like that. The rabbits for protein and the badger tail for fat energy, which is a ton of energy. And you have to cook it, like, you have to set it above a fire and you have to smoke it. You can't like put it above a fire. It'll like catch on fire and burn if you just put it above a fire. Like, so you have to like put it either high enough above a fire or low enough flame, or you have to like smoke it. And apparently it just rips off and it's so delicate. I've never had it, but apparently it's a delicacy. Like, and apparently you can just find them. You don't even have to hunt them. You can actually find them dead. Like, sometimes trees fall on them, apparently. And so you can just scavenge. Like, you can just scavenge for beaver tail. And then obviously you could eat the beaver meat. And rabbit meat, if you can set up rabbit traps. I'd rather just pick up carcasses than actually like kill something. I don't want to like be that violent. But I mean, setting traps is one thing, because then you just go pick up carcasses. You don't want it to waste. Or fishing, fishing traps. Grilled salmon. Yeah, fishing trap. Like, that's what the kind of meat that I prefer to eat. Stuff that's just easy to farm, and like you don't have to like commit acts of violence. Like, sometimes beavers just accidentally die, and one beaver tail can probably go like a long way for like a single person. And you'll probably find multiple out there in the wilderness, because those beavers, sometimes like when they chew off a tree or whatever, it falls in them and they get stuck and their tail falls off. They might not even die. Their tail just falls off. It gets pinned or whatever. You never know. I don't know. And that's a useless beaver, because it can't use the, that's why it's so much fat. It's all the cushions, because it uses they use their hands and stuff, but They used their freaking tail to pad in their habitats. They make the dams that they live in and stuff like that. The beaver dams. They use their tails to like pad it together and stuff, I think. From what I remember. I might be completely stupid and wrong. Oh, I'm not even online anymore on kick.com. What happened? Oh, it didn't work? Is kick.com not working? I haven't been live on kick.com this whole stream. Should I do 18 plus? Okay. I mean, I'm live on YouTube. I guess kick.com's not working right now. Okay, now what is going on with kick.com? That's the question. Do I need to change the category? No. Games and demos. Why is it not going online? Oh, that's to change my name. Okay, never mind. Let me try to restart the stream.